Hello, Goldfish. Hello, Stormhawk. Hello, Sire J. Sire J redeems first. Proud of you. Ow, ow. I hear you. Ow,
Kayla,
ow. What?
reset.
Sorry.
This is a reminder for the platinum prizes.
Oh, shit. Hey, who
What'd
wants
you do now?
platinum? My robot reminded me I have 3 more platinum prizes to give out. Hello, Comrade. Hello, Rainy. Sire J, you're already on the list. You did it already. Hello, Disco Inferno. No, no. You can't harass me now. You could have harassed me again all day. She's underneath my chair, wiggling her butt and cooing. Looks good, Sire J. Hello, DMX. Yeah, the sigils are so weird. Hello, Malik. My fiance is singing in the shower next to me and you're about to fall asleep, says Comrade. Is it a good kind of singing, or do you need to block your ears because it's ear piercing?
The fuck? Which apparently changed their fucking way on how to sub.
Yeah, you have to scroll down and click shit. Are you not going
Nope.
live?
There is no scroll.
Oh. Are you going live at some point?
I don't know. Why the fuck would I do that when you're only gonna play for like 2 seconds?
I'm gonna play for 2.5 hours with you.
No, you said you're doing this and then you're going back to do the thing.
After you go to bed.
No, you did not say that.
That's what I meant.
I don't know how to fucking do it now. Now that they've done it this way.
Don't know. Are you going live at some point?
Maybe. What the fuck?
Oh, my dear favorite streamer tonight. Thank the Lord you had a bad day. Thanks for your streams, Missy. Oh, last one, I'm glad I can help. Sorry you've had a bad day, though. The blood sigil to look like it's leaking oil. Neat.
You're gonna have to do it yourself because yours is probably expired.
It is, which is why I was asking you if you're going live.
I don't know how to fucking do it.
I don't know. Excuse me for like 2 minutes while you dehydrate yourself. Anybody else want to play?
I thought I was about to fucking flip out earlier because I dropped the eyes for the Gundam. Didn't hear a sound. I thought I caught them. Didn't know where they were. Thought they were stuck in my pants. Thought they were stuck in my shirt. Couldn't fucking find them. On the floor. Didn't hear them all. So Udro was saying that when he was talking to that server guy, he's like, so what if even if he fell out the window, he'd live. It's only 40 floors.
Oh yeah, only.
Yeah, Jack took it as a humongous compliment. He's like, you wouldn't even be worried if I fell 100 or 200 floors. You would know that the pavement would be the one busted. So then he walked out the fucking door.
This quack is brought to you by Purina dry cat food. Funny. Pizza duck. Malik, thank you again for sending me the oatmeal cream pies. Joe went to pick them up. Thank you, Lurk Exile. I mean, you did the thing. You went to the P.O. box for me.
Yeah, I picked them up.
Because I don't have the car. Hello, Efreet. You're gonna be here later than usual. You have a flight in the morning. Oh? So you're just gonna stay up? Or you're gonna try to? It's oddly soothing. Spawn. FW, thank you for the lurk. Yeah? Ah.
Screw me. Did you just copy me?
No. Hey, Sire J with the 140 stream streak. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of days. That's that's a lot of streams. You return 60 days to go. 60 days and you get your own walk-on sound. I think it's pretty impressive to make it to 200 days.
It's only us three.
Yeah, nobody else said they wanted to. Not enough streams. What am I supposed to do? Stream twice a day?
Fuck. Laptop.
Ah, you got them. Great. I hope you enjoy the 5 boxes of the best cookies on Earth. There are 5 boxes?
No.
What do you mean, no?
It ain't that big a box.
DMX checked the news in yesterday's storm that brought winter. There was a tornado 3 hours away from there. Jeez, DMX. Well, regardless, Malik, I really appreciate it. Don't say cookies now. Haven't gotten yourself a sweet treat, says Leswin. Hello, Artemis. Oh, real quick. So I now owe both of you and Enya a pic of my gargoyle gecko whenever I get mine, Society J. Yes. Yep. 5 12-pack for a total of 60 cookies. That's what I ordered for you, says Malik. There are 5 boxes.
It's not that big of a box. How big are those little boxes that contain the things?
The same size as like a... They're the long, skinny ones.
I don't remember.
Trying to remember.
They're long and skinny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright then. Yeah, I guess I can be 5 in there.
Here is a terminal.
That's a lot
I thought
of cookies,
they were like
Malik.
the cupcake one, cupcake box that I bought.
No, the box is only slightly bigger than like the size of the cookie, and then it's just like long. Artemis, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I need that emote. I want that one and the other little blue one so bad. They're so cute. That one and the little teddy bear one. I need them. I said I'd do it last month and I forgot, so I figured I'd take care of it this month. Well, I really appreciate it, man. That's way too generous of you. It's a lot of cookies. It'll last me a while. If I behave.
Well, master, wow.
I have to behave. My cholesterol's high.
Because you
Thank
sit
you
around
for
eating
feeding the
snacks
expert
all day and
goldfish
you don't
100
exercise.
fish flakes.
Don't eat snacks.
Howdy, Kira and Joe. Also compress a prime when.
Compress the prime when next year. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion. Technically, next year is when your Ellie is due. Which is crazy to think that that's been 4 years that she's been in the game. Almost 3 years now. The party has arrived. Hello, Queen River. I hope you're doing better today than yesterday. Allison Sanoshi.
Yes, sir.
Corgers is at 175 stream streak. That's a lot. I'm happy my sister is moving back in with us. Haven't seen her for at least 4 years. Don't think she'll recognize me.
This will take a moment.
It's exciting.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
Thank you for the 175 stream streak, though. That's a lot. Clayton River, haha, I wish, but nope. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, sometimes depression lingers. It's an annoying thing to deal with. $175 isn't a lot. That's how many brain cells you have.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. This should change things and make new primes monthly. Also, Resurgence needs to stop repeating stuff.
I'll agree with you with Resurgence, stop repeating things, but it's not like they can make new primes that often. They don't make new frames that often. They'd run out really long. You've been playing Mortal Kombat with your fiance and friends, and one of your friends who is very good at Mortal Kombat is yet to beat her. Ooh. Love that.
Yet to beat who? His wife?
Yeah, his fiance.
His fiance.
Love that me, Bone, and Corgerus are synced up on our day streaks. You're just behind, but whatever you get, your milestone is also theirs. That's funny. I think it's extremely impressive. The fact that you guys have been here that many days. And that's just the amount of days since the new way of counting has come into play. I know Bone Crusher and Corgerus have been here longer than that. Bone Crusher, I think, has only missed like 8 or 9 streams in total since he followed, which is insane to me. Shit, I've taken more days off than that. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Wife beater achievement yet to be unlocked. Arkin, that's a terrible way of phrasing that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi.
Hey, Kempo.
Hello, Combat
Hey, we were
Wombat.
playing Grounded yesterday, Arjun.
Trying out the gnat.
Approaching.
Angst.
Archon says he was not available at all yesterday.
Yeah, I noticed you weren't. I'm just saying we were playing him last night. Where did Angst go? I thought I saw him fall through the fucking level.
I don't know.
We didn't do anything. I was just
We're
remodeling.
outside the whole day? Ew, touching grass?
Doing the modeling on the castle.
Touching grass all day.
Alright, bye, eggs. I saw him spawn in, and then the red marker just go straight down to the level.
Mind you, she plays when I play on paper, she can't be that good. But somehow she is better. Has she been playing while I'm at work, says Comrade? I don't know, maybe she's just better than you.
Playing on paper? What the fuck does that mean?
You never want to miss a Kira stream ever again. Oh, Queen River, that's so sweet. When you got back, it was just so heated you just wanted to sleep? Now that there's an incentive for 200 stream streak, I am fully determined. I am not going out without a fight unless you stream at nope o'clock without notice. No, it's gonna be the same times. Basically, if I don't start by midnight my time, then I won't stream. But yeah, I mean, there's really no other reason. pay attention to me. I know you're saying that to Sire J, but I'll pay attention to you, Queen River, if you want. You meant on paper. Yeah, I still don't get that.
Senpai. I still don't know. You said on paper the first time. I don't understand what the hell that means. When you play on paper. I don't understand what that means.
I think they mean, like, statistically, she shouldn't be that good.
No, I'm not a fighter guy. I'm a killer. I shoot people.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
How'd you do it? You did it from the computer. But is it... You had to scroll?
It looks different on the computer.
Yeah, well, I can't fucking figure out how to do it on the mobile. I'll have to do it on
Let me see.
computer, I guess.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
I don't know, it just says
Well,
Prime's
Aw.
available on July 4th now, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Yet avoid it.
Because that's all it says. I clicked the, you know, normal month sub and it doesn't do shit.
I'll have to look it up. Has anyone subbed with their Prime from mobile in a while? Do you know where the button is?
stay
Vader,
focused.
thank you for the
There's
30
a
stream
heavy unit
streak.
approaching.
Just keep Discord notifications on. Kira remembers to let us know when she streams. And Joe, praise him, lets us know when she doesn't, says Mega.
That's only when she's passed out like
Yeah.
a dumbass.
It's usually when I fall asleep. It's not my fault. I really think there's something wrong with me.
Yeah, you're anemic.
No, the doctor said no.
I don't care what that doctor says, and they're a whack job.
Well, they said I'm not anemic. I'm not diabetic. My cholesterol is a little high, and the good cholesterol is a little low. Not even anything crazy. And
What I mean is, statistically speaking, she shouldn't be better. Okay.
I had a feeling that's what they meant. That kind of is just mean, though.
No. That's like saying I was beef fighting Chris, and then for some reason I started whooping his ass.
Yeah.
Statistically speaking, that shouldn't be happening.
Praise be Kira's husband, says Queen River. I'm sorry to
You've been
break
on
the
paper.
news to you,
Yeah, no,
Queen
never really.
River. He's not my husband.
Earned that. Is this someone new?
Queen River? Relatively.
Oh, I was gonna say, never mind. They know who I am.
Dorktide is neat, big W for the W40K game list. Wait, was that a dream? No! Yeah, I'm sorry, Queen River. We're not actually married. I would love that, but he won't. He refuses. My dream, too, so don't worry. We're on the same page. Joe isn't
Is you
Kira's
too
hubby.
southern for other people to know that saying?
Not even
It's
boyfriend. Joe
probably
isn't
more of the
Kira's
fighting
hubby
scene
yet.
term that I don't know.
Joe, how dare, says Queen River. They just smash mass
Trust
some
me,
days.
you won't dare.
God damn, Sire J. Joseph! You were such an asshole.
I was trying to slip that in before
Yeah,
you,
no, there was
under
no
your speech.
slip. No, there was no slipping that one in. Jerk. You've been here for 9 streams, says Queen River. Trying to get at least 1 to level 30 with some decent gear. You need to just change your surroundings once in a while. You literally staying in the house all day, every day. I know, it's not my fault. The neighborhood isn't necessarily that great, and Joe has the car. What am I supposed to do?
I'll leave you the car.
Joe, how dare marry our marry our senpai? Need more lube to slip that one in? Savant, I hate you. Wait, what
Not
did
usually.
he say? Thought Joe already slips it in, Society J. Can we not with the innuendos, people? The stream just rushed into that's what she said jokes.
I
Yeah.
slipped before.
Shut up. Insert slipped innuendo here. Kill everyone, then you have a place to yourself. Yeah, that's not how it works.
Use it.
We
Phrase
live
plenty of times
together? No,
before.
we share a car though.
In play fighting games, I use that phrase in
He
baseball.
lives in Mass and I live in Rhode
Or something.
Island, but we bought a car together.
Maybe I just
earlier
haven't
this
heard it
year,
enough.
And he has it because of work.
I mean, I've heard the term before. On paper, that couldn't work. Just sounded weird when she was reading it off. Or it's
The way that it was phrased was weird.
not phrased right.
Massachusetts. Queen River.
What now?
You, nothing else. As I said, you're in Mass and I'm in Rhode Island, and Queen River says Mass, question mark? Because I realize a lot of people don't call it Mass. Unless you're from New England.
It's the only one that's Mass.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing
like...
else with those letters.
Yeah, but not everyone refers to it that way. They're not the first person to ask me what I meant by Mass.
Typical goldfish. Yeah. What you traveling for there? Catch up.
Massachusetts and Rhode Island. You're not spelling them right, but yes. How does that work? They're right next to each other. Let the hate flow through you. Kempo wants to join. Who else was number
Rogue
2?
Island.
It is
Bunch
Rogue
of
Island.
rogues.
Glitch. Yes, Glitch, come play.
Dumbasses. Yeah, so what you flying for? Catch up.
Da, 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 da.
Isn't that what you
Glitch, are
said
we
over
not
in Kayla's
friends?
chat?
Mass is the slang word, yes.
No. it's a short word.
175 bone. That's slang. Yes, Kira, let the hate flow. How does that work? Glitch, what was your in-game name? Is that
Oh
what
my
you
God.
typed? Wait, I stupid? You're not stupid. Some people just don't know how it's spelled.
My legs.
Thanks for the lurk, Malik.
What's this? I got
One went
bitten by something?
unnoticed. This travesty. Uh-oh. Oh no, I read that in my head. I just didn't read it out loud. Yeah, Joe is in Mass. Your Mass, said Sire J. Listen, just because his mask goes into my
Pleasure,
area
non-business.
often
Oh,
enough
nice.
does not mean we need to bring it up on stream every day. Okay? Yes, I sleep with him, and it took him 7 years to kiss me. Can we move on?
6.
7.
Operator, were you visualizing
6.
a gladiator?
We've been friends for 8, and you kissed me last year for the first time.
I don't think it was last year.
It was last year.
Alright, catch up. Thanks for dropping in.
You sleep with him? Tell me more in detail, says Archon. No. 7 years? Yes, Queen River. I have the patience of a saint.
Excuse me.
Hey Kira, I made a car out of a single tree. I don't know why, but it wouldn't start. Joms, I hate
Light
you
it on fire.
sometimes. Joe, are women scary? Says Efreed.
Some.
Tom says, also TMI Kira, also when's the wedding? There is no wedding. He refuses to go out with me. What's going on now, Bone Crusher?
I go out with you all the time.
Okay, Joe refuses.
We're going to Canada.
Yes, we're going to Canada. And we'll sleep in the same bed there too. Is that what you wanted to hear, chat? Yes, you have the patience of a saint. Joe, you have her right here. She's beautiful. She's wholesome. What are you doing? In all capital letters, says Queen River.
There is a sanctuary.
You have no idea what she looks like, but okay.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Yes, y'all moving slow, says Queen River. No, we're just moving in weird directions.
Yeah, we have.
Shut up. Hotel sec do be hitting differently though, says Bone. Yeah, well, that's not necessarily a good idea since there are going to be other streamers in the house. We're Airbnb-ing with a few others and that's awkward.
Edric. Roblox. Choli.
Tribby.
Oh, that person's still going? They can't get in.
They can get into the convention, they just can't go with us to the,
all the other secret
all
shit.
the other stuff, yeah.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Unless Roblox doesn't have a +1, and then Edric can take Jolie and Roblox can take Trivy. But I think Roblox is taking Asian this year.
Oh, take his boyfriend?
Shut up. Joe, shush, you didn't deny it, says Queen River.
Now what?
You being pretty.
I didn't say she was ugly.
He thinks I'm cute, but I need to lose some weight. He said
What
he
the hell?
would
Oh, this guy had
be
a
a
shield.
cold day in hell, and there's a town in Michigan called Hell, so he's planning on a winter wedding. Assert dominance and be as loud as y'all can be, says Bone. Ew. To the bone zone. Bully roadblock for me, by the way, says Queen River. Tons of people in their lives have asked why he won't make an honest woman out of her, as the saying goes, says Stormhawk. I know. Most people do, but he's very stubborn and doesn't have those feelings, so I can't force those feelings out of him, but I refuse to let the friendship go.
Oh, I realize what this guy is. He's a fucking Samaris dude. I'm fucking attacking this dude, he's not fucking dying.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Sounds like an embarrassing
Another
noise
successful
complaint. Yeah.
mission. Find extraction.
I'd rather not. I'm a very socially awkward person, despite the fact that I stream, and so I'm not going to be making a noise complaint in the Airbnb with other streamer friends in the same place. Thanks.
I'll do it.
No, we will not.
I have no qualms.
I know, you literally yell things when we're in the grocery store.
It's fun.
It's not.
It's so much fun.
It's really, really not. The amount of people that have stared because he decides to slap my ass so freaking loud that I squeal.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when I'm just being kind of funny and like I'm
Yeah,
remembering
no,
Toys R Us and I made the
that too.
granny look.
But I want one! No, don't make me turn this line around. You can always clone him and condition the clone to do your bidding. It's not the same. I want him, not the clone. Nice to know me and Joe are the same in that aspect, says Sire J.
What aspect?
I'm not sure. You're afraid of him yelping too loud? Have him wear a gag. No, he's quiet. That's why you bring a riding crop for slap his back. Can I bonk Joe, please? Really hard, says Queen River.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The public thing and being loud and not caring. Yeah, that's him,
yeah.
and it drives me insane.
It's
He
funny
does
how
not
she's
care.
getting all nervous.
He has no filter, and you can't play chicken with this man. Because he'll just
Yeah,
yell
look
it
what happened to you.
right out. I know. He'll just yell it. He'll try to make me embarrassed, and he'll just scream things in the parking lot. And it works.
Oh, look, hijack again. I wonder if overshields count for this.
Now we know that Joe is an ass man, says Bone Crusher.
Yep. I like the whole shebang, but nice ass is always nice.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
We have to move quickly. Once the Corpus realize what we were trying to do, they will use everything they can to stop us. Keep moving. None of the scanners.
If I were to
have
make any
detected
sort of
you.
comments like that, you feel like it would be in private, says Stormhawk. Joe doesn't care.
There's no fun in that.
He does whatever he can to make me as embarrassed as humanly possible. Yes, Bone Crusher, that is the plan, but I don't think even if I had the perfect body, anything would change.
The rover is active, but wait. The Corpus have remotely corrupted its power cell.
To be frank, I would be worried if it did, because what happens if, for some reason, I get big again after getting bit? Just leave me?
Oh, it doesn't take overshield, it's taking my health. Interesting. Yelling random things in public. We have a similar sense of humor. Ah, see? Okay. Got another one. Catch up. It's fun.
I will not be quiet when I'm talking about in public, no matter the topic, said Sarjay. Public things like here.
So
Oops, I
far,
pulled the
so
trigger.
good.
Now, you don't think Joe is that much of an asshole to do such a thing like that?
There's a heavy
What?
My oh my dear! You know
Hello,
you're never
Melchior.
fully dressed without one.
Say dirty things in public?
No,
Within
that
earshot of
if
people?
all of a sudden I had like a really fit body and then for some reason I got big again, you know, to no means of my own or whatever, that you would just leave me. And Bone Crusher said that you weren't that kind of
Keep
asshole.
going. That rover's contents will be a huge
I don't
boost
know.
to
I
our
wouldn't like it. Hey, conduit. Here,
So that
just
would,
also going to
that would
sleep
be a
tonight.
lot of pressure on me.
Penis game? No, I haven't done that, but... well, actually, no, I
No,
have
you
walked
have.
around yelling penis a few
You
times.
you have absolutely played that game. We were in a restaurant one time when you did it, and we've also been in parking lots.
They should just get rid of this mission.
You have almost reached
Yeah,
the extraction point. Keep fighting.
And the other one. And no. Hey, Ace. I love you. You haven't done that since middle school? Yeah. I just say random things to make her embarrassed. It's fun.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Thanks for the praise. Those guns and primes taking fucking forever to level up. You get your ass beat? Well, I wouldn't allow that. Equality and all.
Embarrass him back in public. It's hard to do. When I attempt to do that, he doesn't get embarrassed, and then he'll flip it back on me anyway. I'm good, Ace. How are you? Guess who's been on a Diablo binge lately?
Verbally, you mean? Eh, still. Don't matter.
Could care less of what people think about you in public. You're clear in the South hates you already, so fuck 'em. Your throat feels like shit, Ace. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You said sorry like it was your fault. Don't laugh at that, Ace. It encourages him. And because of it, you can't sleep. More purple. Yeah, if I can catch him before his reflexes kick in.
All warriors' death.
But it's funny, says Ace. Yeah, whatever. Kara, it's funny, says Comrade. Don't encourage him. This is what happens. Chat goes off the rails. I can't rein it in. Joe's like, keep it up because it's hilarious, and then I just lose all control. Or what little control I had.
You want me to be happy, right?
I do.
I'm being happy.
Good. I'm glad.
To release our agent to Oregon authorities. Authorities who are long dead.
No, you're fine, comrade. It's fine. Okay, I'm reining
I'll
it
stop.
in,
Keep
says
going.
Savant.
There is a vault portal nearby.
That's what
If
she
the
said.
security detects you, it will start the process to shut down the portal, severing any link with our agent.
I will, Rainy. Just give me a moment. And she says, I feel like I'm missing something. Chat's gone wild, basically, because Joe
They
has
showing
been
tits?
yes, because Joe has been encouraging them to do so.
Quick.
I got bumped out of the portal. That was funny.
One of them has to
I went in, and then the Grenier bitch
The hostage is almost
bumped,
out of time.
did the power slam and
Hurry.
bumped me out.
Thank you, Tenno.
Like,
Don't
get out, I'm
worry, I'll
naked!
behave for you for now at least, says Ace. Thank you for the free stream streak. Sorry, Joe, it's been done, says Comrade.
What?
I told him to rein it in.
I don't do what she says. She's not the boss.
No, technically
her
this is Edric's stream. And Edric would be on Joe's side in this case, encouraging the tomfoolery.
I'm not Tom.
No, thank fucking goodness, because you wouldn't be getting anything.
My name is Joe.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Apparently one of the guys putting the electrical shit in is named Joe, and he called me Carla. I've told my name to these people twice, and they still said Carla.
You already said they're not the brightest bulbs.
No, they're very nice, but they're missing some shit in their heads a little bit.
They got electrocuted one too many times.
Apparently. They're very nice people, though. Hey, Carla, how was your day today, says Sarah J? But it is Carla. It's not. Kira just hitting us with that tomfoolery. Get out of here! It's what I said, okay? I'll go back and eat some gum.
Queen River sounds like they need a hug.
These are worthy foes.
Probably just gonna crawl with a cry.
Underestimate
No,
them.
don't do that.
You are barren.
Stay here. Laugh your
Done,
woes
son.
away. You can look at how pitiful my life tends to be sometimes and be like, eh.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
Not just in
Hello, ruler of Discord. How are you?
Okay. Scrubbing
Ooh,
the
more
system.
health.
You're doing good. That's good to hear. You were gonna go super off the rail, but you're gonna reel it back in, says Bone. No, no. Go off the rail. It's fine.
Wow! Even I had a hard time with electrothermal atomic absorption.
You're to levels and frames, your ruler of Discord. Good to hear.
Please.
Welcome back, Malik.
Why am I not screaming? Oh.
How long ago was that Clips' comrade? I don't know which one it is. Get some hot cocoa and a nice glass of chalky milk. Anything stressful, unpleasant, or awkward chat is dealing with gets fed to Edric's microwave. Yep.
Huh?
I'm gonna cry. Stop trying to persuade me otherwise. Well, how about you give yourself a time limit? Go have a good cry, get it all out as much as you possibly can, and then come back.
This system's back online. Find us another.
Sometimes a good cry is all you need.
The fuck? Where am I? Oh.
Okay, I can see why you wanted to reel that one in, Bone. I'm not reading that one out loud. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel with Buddy. What'd you miss?
I've made that kind of comment before, but...
Your organic brain's capacity for
Don't say it
learning
like
is
that.
virtually limitless.
Huh?
Mm.
What?
You used like almost a sultry tone when you said that.
You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there.
That's...
and
You mean
defend
my
it.
normal voice? I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe I just like your normal voice
Okay.
then.
Scrubbing the system.
See, I warned you, says Bone. You did. It's my own fault for letting it through. Oh, I'm gone. Bye. No! Alright, Queen River. I hope the cry makes you feel better. You're not coming back after that? Aww. Okay.
Why? It's not like anyone can see your crying makeup face.
Right? I just feel bad when people are sad. I want to help.
Nearly done.
But
Keep
if being here
defending.
doesn't help, then you gotta do you. Who am I going to cosplay, Last Stickman? Wisp Zamaru. Basically the fashion that I'm doing right now. What are we crying about? I don't know.
State of the world.
That's a lot to cry about. It's good for mental health. The director in Darktide is some
Great
bullshit.
work. Keep moving.
Oh, Archer?
I see you're having fun.
State of the world is just depressing. What do you mean you see him having fun?
Talking to Archie.
I don't care how small this room is. I cast Fireball. Nope, only cry.
Okay. Scrubbing the system.
Do you guys want to see the cosplay update? Yes, yes. Ta-da. I'll bring it up after the end of the mission.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Hello, Crown Clown. How are you?
Oh, there's the angel.
Oh, goody.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
We are pushing them back!
You just brought an entire sector back to functionality. I'm proud of you. Take a well-earned break.
Prepare for incoming support.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it
Anyways, you're
and
gonna go
stop.
cry, you may come back. Thank you, Lord Queen River. Again, I hope it makes you feel better.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
How do I get in that room? There's gotta be a way in. Don't remember. So one of these where I have to come around.
It won't be shrugging that off. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Yes, it is. You once accidentally wiped your entire party out of frustration. Oh, with a fireball. Fireball. Willow, thank you for the
Undead
resub from
Willow
Mount
just
Yor.
subscribed for 22 months. Poggers.
Your 12 months gift sub has gone into month 2. Thanks again for showing that video. Those figures were awesome. I thought you'd like them, Bone. I thought they were really cool, and the whole process was neat. And what they can do with 3D printers nowadays is just insane. The fact that those are just 3D printed with urethane, and 3D printed and then coated in urethane is just an insane process.
There it is. Just took a while for it to reset, I guess. The prime thing.
Resist to strike. You strike
Oh, it
to
might have
win.
just been slightly too
The lesson
early.
ends.
They make you wait until, like, basically the minute.
Zeshan_Godem is
Well,
just
now it's a new
subscribed
day.
for 45 months.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Thank you for the 45 months. It's ridiculous, Joe.
Too bad it's not worth less.
Not yet.
Uh-huh.
Not yet. Next month.
Yeah, that's soon enough.
That's worth less. Tier 1 subs will be worth more. It'll counteract, hopefully. I think it's going down to 225 instead of 250 for the US. Pretty sure. They're increasing tier 1 prices in a few countries. In 30 countries. They already did earlier in this year in a handful of them. Understandable, you suppose? Well, considering they've had the same price since 2017, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's annoying. The list you saw on the attend. No, it's 30. And they're also lowering the cost of Prime subs based off of what country you're in as well. Wasn't there more? Oh. I guess not. I did not pull the plat giveaway yet. You guys are dangerously close to a hype train. I don't like it. Unless you want to try to get Joe a hype train emote, it's weird. There's a giveaway for plat, yes. The keyword is plat. Hello, Leia Light. One day you'll be able to 3D print everything. Yeah? I'm looking forward to it. We're almost there, it feels like. You already did, Last Stickman, just by using the word plat in a message. Pull that plat! Game show cheering.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Well, since I got the group back together, we'll go on one exterminate mission. You had no idea there was a giveaway going on? Well, there is. I was being sneaky, apparently. They were due on Thursday, so. No! That's too many, Malchior. Thank you for starting a hype train. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Scam train time? Yup, apparently. And it's already past level 1, so if you don't have all the level 1 hype train emotes, you can participate right now with a sub, a gifted sub, or a prime sub, or 100 bits, and you can get a level 1 hype train. It might go to 2, maybe. You're already 75% of the way there. Actually, you're 75% of the way to 3. Technically, you beat 1 and 2.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Right?
To truly master the canvas of war.
Beat 1, and you're 75% of the way to 2.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
Think
you can
about
withstand their
it's a
fury?
train being 3D printed by a massive printer. I don't see why it couldn't be in this day and age. I've seen some pretty massive printers. They're crazy. Bone Crusher, thank you for gifting a sub to Mila. Good choice.
Official, defend yourself and use reactors to open relics. The collected enemies are dropping reactant.
Also, Florida, quit it with the damn heat, please. Jay's been unreasonably blazing. Bone Crusher, thank you for gifting one to Salvador as well. What are you doing? You did it. You wanted to push the train forward? You did do it. Have some confetti. Thank you very much. You can stop now. Don't go crazy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, now you've completed level 2. And technically, Joe's participating in this one, so he gets a hype train emote too. There are printers that can make houses, like life-size ones. I know, I've seen them. They're pretty cool. Where they just, like, print out cement and shit. Tortrix says thank you. Malkior says you're welcome. Malkior, you have done way too much, sir.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So I'll always be starting hype trains after I've resubbed my Prime Sire J. You're gonna move to your PC, be right back, comrade. Okay. Still good to see you, Susan, too. Flip, I fell off. I looked at chat and I went right off the edge. Kira says way too much and always means nowhere near enough. Spoil me more. That is not what I mean. There are some people who have single-handedly paid for months of my life to exist. That's too much. You want to get paid to exist? It's weird. That's kind of what streaming is. You get paid to exist and chat with people. And it's very odd, and I feel a severe amount of guilt for it. But I also don't want to go back to retail, so here we are. Kira, write a tut. It's more work than a lot of people who make way more. I don't know what Kira, write a tut is.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
See, I keep hearing pay me more when you say it's too much. I need to get my ears checked. Write a tutorial on how to get paid to exist. Oh. Who does? Retail sucks. It does. I mean, some parts of it are actually pretty decent, but 90% of it is just awful, and I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to retail? Please don't make me go back. Father's gone to bed. You're going to be moving inside because holy shit, the heat today. You can still chat, but you cannot keep playing for a couple hours. No worries. I'm swapping over to Elden Ring anywho. And then we'll be back to the Warframe category in a little bit. In a couple hours.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes.
Kevin, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Network status check failed. Why? No, stop that. That's baloney. The hype train is almost over. I highly doubt it's going to make it to the next stage, but thank you very much for completing 2 levels of the hype train. I appreciate it a lot. It makes a big difference. Be a janitor in the next week. I don't want to go back at that point. There's enough suffering in Darktide today. You need a mod for this game, says Archon. Should pull that plat if you're changing categories. I should. I'll do the rest of the prizes when I go back for cosplay. You're not gonna believe it, but Sire J won.
Nice.
It's not rigged. So it's you and Unicorn. You saw him fixing the results. If you squint, it's my usernames as Squawkers. Thank you, peasant. I win easy, Sire J. Be nice, be nice. I have the right to take it away. If you don't mind, just so I can copy and paste it, makes my life easier. Hey, Colter. Where are we going?
Limgrave.
Limgrave.
Unless you want to go to
It's wherever you want.
whatever the hell that's Caleb.
Which
Big Alter.
Which Grace?
I'm at the first step, which is the very first one. Because I don't remember if we've done much over here.
I don't know. Signs down. Always testing
Oh, you have the
waters.
bloody finger guy.
Yeah. I said I didn't think I killed him.
Yeah.
But you did, so it didn't matter that I had him.
Well,
I don't
mean,
like
you can get
killing
your ass
people.
over there.
So? What am I supposed to do if you can't get there?
And you work your way back.
I think I had all the level 2 ones. I don't think I got any new ones that time.
Hey, Bob Jeff.
I want the little clappy purple penguin and the little blue one. The little blue teddy bear. Yeah, I have the 2 head rockin' ones. I did get the purple penguin!
That's because I killed the Martian. She didn't.
I just didn't get the little blue teddy.
I think we went into this dungeon over here.
Oh, I think that's the only one I'm missing. It's so cute. Pretty sure if it has a Grace, we've been in there, but...
You have a Grace in there?
That one is creepy, Kevin. We've been invaded.
Hey, got a dude. Patches the bozo. He's right here.
I'm almost at you. You keep moving.
Because I'm getting away from the giant. And he's a bitch. Blood and poison.
Get him! Should've kept running. Shouldn't have healed.
You won, Mr. Giant. You die. What a bum. Yeah, he's a bitch. He's some blood toxin. Fucking hate
Legion.
cowards.
Shouldn't have been an asshat invaded. Right? I want my cinder
What do you see
sub
on your
back
map?
here. I won't be able to give you
What,
money. That's okay, comrade.
You have one in the Stormfront catacombs?
Coastal Cave. Stranded Graveyard. Church of Bella.
Left. I see it's on your map.
Yeah.
And you have one in the Groveside Cave.
Mm-hmm.
Limgrave Tunnel you have open.
Yep.
Murkwater Cave. Yeah, the river.
You feel like you're the only pro invader in this community.
Uh,
One more thing, you wish the Chinese player base got their own separate server because by God the Chinese player base sucks and any games
Death
is
Touch Catacombs up top.
You lurking to watch Pawn Stars? Ooh, enjoy. I love Pawn Stars. Dark Side Catacombs. Dark Touch
Death Touched.
Yes, Death Touched Catacombs, yes.
Christ. And then I guess just look up the death birds and the knights and shit. Other than the tree sentinel.
Okay.
We know where he is. The other tree sentinel guy. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Hit!
All Limgrave bosses. There's the grafted scion. Soldier of Roderick. Margit. Roderick. Cats. Crucible Knight. Eastman. Bell-bearing Hunter.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Deathbirds.
I know there's a dragon too in the lake.
That locks out the lake.
Is there anything in the lake?
I don't remember, but it locks out a chunk of the area. I don't remember which one, but it did. Let's try, sir. You're gonna take much more than that to make me leave these waters. If you force them to actually play the game, they are somewhat the worst they've ever given birth. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lord Rainey. Archie, why don't you tell us how you really feel, sir? Jeez. Two deathbirds can be found in Limgrave. One on Stormhill east of Warmaster's Shack, and another south of Kalu Baptismal Church in Weeping Peninsula. We already did the Peninsula one.
So where and what?
Stormhill east of the Warmaster's Shack.
So to the right of it.
Pardon me, yes.
Oh, I remember that one. It's like right here. Okay. It's funny how your brain will remember certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't murder Santa Claus over here?
Oh, don't murder Santa.
Why do you think he doesn't exist?
Because Joe was God and God said no.
Oops.
Just running behind you, picking flowers and picking up corpses. I will hydrate. That's a good idea.
Oh, I remember this area. Nest.
That's because we were farming here for levels.
Crap.
It's not a big deal.
It is, because he's gonna be a prick. Here he is. And he is a prick. Dual rivers. he's bleed and frost. Yeah, he's a super prick.
He's super pricky. Hey, how did that not hit?
How did I not hit? You stunned him and I dropped on him. Back up. He's heading into them.
Hunter give weapons.
Shit. I almost walked off the fucking edge.
Be careful, Moonveil still hits fast. Yeah.
Well aware.
Hunter give weapons is fighting him in there. Looks like. Or he's in
That's
there
all
with
we
him.
need. Ugh.
Gonna bring on the cavalry for no reason.
Come on, dipshit, get out of there. If he kills you, he's gonna get more flasks and stuff. He's using a bow.
Yeah.
Man, this guy's got all kinds of weapons. I thought he was supposed to give him to the other guy. Using a holy whip. But I miss! Fucking swamp.
Way more
Wow.
than I needed to. Holy crap. Why did that hurt so bad?
What's he fucking running to, man?
I don't know. There's gotta be something else over here. Isn't there a knight on this road?
I don't know. Oh my god.
They're still gonna chase you, sir. Wherever you plan to go, just stop.
Got him.
Not good enough, though. Sucks to suck
Fucking
for
bitch.
you, sir.
No, I caught him, I said.
When they Moonveil and River of
Left
Blood
and
got
right.
uber nerfed because the Noon just can't deal with them. You're not gonna talk to your
It's
weapon.
still jacked.
Lightning hits hard. I just wasn't expecting it to hit that hard. It took out more than 2/3 of my health.
Oh yeah, it took a lot of mine too. I have a lot of health
I almost
and
thought I
armor.
was gonna die.
I don't know where I'm going now. Okay. A bomb times 2? Yeah. It's fucking pussies, dude. If I hit someone with my sword when it was blood like that, you'd be fucking in major danger. Nope.
You
I'm not
cast
doing that.
Mend Butt Crack? Thank you. You've always been the average at best.
Fucking tired. I remember how to get up to that section up there.
Moonveil and Rivers of Blood really aren't that good. No, they're cheap. That's what they are.
Smithing Stone 1.
Oh boy!
I really needed it.
Trust me, in the PvP community, they're not good. Well, then why do so many people use them? Because they're easy? Why would you want you bought cracked mend woman?
How the fuck do I get up there?
I don't know. You gotta go around.
You have it open, right? Oh.
What open?
The Grace up there.
I don't know. I gotta double check.
Bad.
I have the Saint's Bridge one and the Summoner Water Village outskirts.
I guess go to the bridge one.
Okay. Send me home then. Imagine having men butt crack and swamp ass casted on you at the same time. That's like that song where I glued my balls to my butt crack. It shouldn't be funny, but it's so dumb. Did they nerf the Moonlight Greatsword and Michaela's sword as well? Just curious. Those are the ones that the Wolf Dice used. Bring that shit to anyone with knowledge of the game. Pound on your ass. Double spear in general is busted. Yeah, double spear do stupid amounts of
Did you
damage.
put down your writing?
Yes.
That was too quick then.
Shadowy wants to be a troll. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, please let me know. If you would like that list because you're feeling ridiculously generous, also let me know. That being said, you can always use a Prime sub, pay for a sub, or just continue to watch advertisements. Either way, I have to run one early because of Shadowy.
No, it's nighttime.
Shadowy's being a troll. Dual scimitar and dual twin blades. Jump attack hits 4 times, will usually proc bleed as well. I see you created Swamp Ass, very well. I put Sweaty Armpits in defense mode and activate Rancid Breath. Blech. All that sounds terrible. Forgot I needed to give you my info. You've aged. Don't worry about it. I could have scrolled through our DMs. It's just easier when your DM gets pushed to the top. That way I don't have to go looking for it, and I don't have to scroll through our messages. It's more just a convenience for me. Makes my life a little easier. Isn't this just where we were when we started, it feels like?
I mean, I have run around all over the place.
Back with the move. A little bit. Who won the plaque giveaway? Sire J did. A unicorn won yesterday, but I need to scroll through DMs for that one. Unless they pop up tonight. So you said you don't recall them getting nerfed.
Over here? I don't know. Hey, big dumb idiot, come break the statue.
It says east of the War Master's Shack. Are we east of the War Master's Shack?
Yeah.
Oh, we're south.
Right now we're a little south. I was over there. I see him. He's right near you. What? Where are you? I thought you were right there.
I am right here.
Oh yeah, you're up the mountain. He's right. He's up here on my coming up. And he's using the bloods and stuff.
After you.
Of course he's after me. That's the goal, Kayla. There's the death bird.
Ow.
It spawned on the fucking rubble over here.
Oh, he's definitely trying. Oh. What the hell? You also have magic.
Surprise! Forgot.
Never turn your back on your enemy. Get him, he's one! Dang it. Oh, he drank two! That was black.
Come on, bitch. Where are you going? What happened? You were so big. Oh. Your turn, bird. I rolled, but you do.
So they're doing a split Faith Arcane build, that's what it looks like.
I rolled again, but alright.
The bird kind of sits still, so as long as he's aiming at you for a second.
Oh, Death Blight. You gotta remember that shit. For the mum, he was alright. He was using like a stupid high-end level magic to punch your ass down. Ooh, I almost got eaten, but he was better than the others. Night, birdie. I see you at the shack.
No, that build was trash. That spell is god awful even before they nerfed its tracking.
It's just the annoyance factor. Oh, I should have. You should just go to the War Master shack. It's right there. See it on my map.
Yeah. I have the grace there. You want to put your grace at the shack, or?
Yeah. Make sure it's night though. And not turning into day.
You could literally run into them when they cast that build. And the spell will not track at all. Not so fast, you just activated your trap card, Mudbutt.
It's also, isn't the Bell Hunter dude here?
Probably.
Did you not see my summon?
I summoned the horse by accident. You're just hoping to ruin noobs' days by invading in the beginning area. Sorry if I didn't check up on you yesterday. I was going through a bit of a trough with no power, no interwebs, plus had 1% battery. Jeez, Arthur, sounds like you had a rough day. Hello, Kiyosegi. How are you?
Go in the shack.
Not seeing you,
Come out of the shack.
but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yes, Yura takes me. Any into all I know. Now's the time. Not floating your well, there's
I thought that Bell Hunter dude was here.
Might be a different one. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. I was working on the. Oh, I forgot to show you guys cosplay. I opened up the picture and then didn't do it. Ta-da! I still need to fix these 3. I redid them, so that they match the shape of these ones better, because I liked the technique I did.
Invaded.
Okay.
I activated the fucking death bird.
Nice going.
Well, that's what we're fucking doing, so I don't know where he is, because I'm not with you. Coming back up.
You scared me, because I thought you were him. How long are you on till? Late. I don't know if I'm sleeping tonight, because they have to be here again tomorrow, and I have a lot of work left to do.
There he is. Near the shack.
Yep, I saw.
The wooden shield. You're a bitch.
I killed a deer instead. Sorry, deer, you were in the way. Wow, that was easy.
Bitch.
Dear me. So poor deer, I felt bad. Again, what is wrong with them? This is the 3rd day in a row that they have to be here. So, honestly, it might be like this until the end of the month. They said that they're not going to have their job done until the end of the month. But this is the last thing before the place is fully sold. I did message, I didn't tell you this yet, Joe, but I did message the property manager, the in-between woman, and be like, hey, so I know the building is being sold. I would like to know, you know, what's going to happen, the plans that the new landlord has for the place, you know, especially since I'm on a month-to-month. I would like to know as far in advance on if rent would change or if they even want me as a tenant at all. But I messaged her at like 6 o'clock at night, so probably won't hear from her until tomorrow. But I need to know. I can't just keep sitting here and not knowing anything because it's making me sick.
Dragawolf is raiding the party.
Draggerwolf, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, trolling your ass.
So?
Just figured I'd let you know.
I've been thrown out in a second.
If you're new here, thank you so much for coming over on that raid. Hi, I'm Kidarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am a Warframe streamer, but I do like to play variety, hence why we're doing this. And I'll actually be doing some cosplay work afterwards in about an hour or so. Hour or two. That being said, I do have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me while I'm a little all over the place.
I can almost level up again. The bell guy's here at the shack,
I hope it was fantastic, your stream. Peachy Queen Louis-chan, thank you very much for the follow. We were just talking about the fact that my apartment building is ridiculous. And, yeah, they need my apartment available again. Luckily, these people are really nice and they're working with my schedule. The actual people who are doing the job here, but it's just a little bit frustrating for them to need my place so many times. It'll probably be for the rest of the week like this, and I need to clean out my pantry, which is really annoying. Do I have to talk to him all the way? Is that why?
Not floating you. Well, there you are.
Dragonwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Like I said, I hope you had a wonderful stream.
There's a myriad mementa find to that's how it grants meaning. Not floating you. Well.
I thought the bell hunter dude was here.
He is. Put your sign down.
in front of the shack.
What? Yours? Okay. Ow!
Thank you, Rob.
Okay, he's already swinging, so be careful when you come in.
That's fine.
You have to talk to the dude and make the dude. Yeah, you have to. No, actually, you have to talk to him, and then you have to do the talk thing on his list too. And then change it to Nightfall again.
Man, I remember you used to do some mega damage.
It still hurts though. Murdergeist, thank you so much for the follow as well. You convinced your dad to get a metal barrel to put sticks and twigs in. You've been wanting him to light the wood on fire. Now your neighbors have been wanting him to do it as well. That's funny. Just a bell-bearing hunter. Don't see why you need help. I don't need it. I could have done it, but it's a pain. Mine's down. Arthur has a bless you.
I said thank you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was that.
Oh, here he comes. Hey, friend. I just killed your brother.
But yeah, I mean, I can definitely fight these kinds of guys by myself, but it's more fun to work together on the same...
I dodged. Fuck you.
On the
Where are my
combo
iframes?
that we have set up. I like being the spellcaster that stays back just a little.
Oh,
sorry.
Swing.
I didn't mean to take him from you. I didn't realize how low he was. I wouldn't have done it.
He needs a fucking health bar.
I know, but I was focusing on him, not how much health he had left.
Hey, I can level up.
Nice. Oh, I didn't even look at that recently.
237.
I can level up too. I am not at you.
Alright, I'm gonna pee, blow my nose, and clean out my bottle, and you can figure out where we need to go. I'll be back.
Please don't phrase it like that. So bad. When you yourself get hit. Your iframes is 2 armor tiers lower. The day's doorway. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys have been very generous with the follows tonight, and I appreciate it. It's not great, but it's decent against bosses with the right setup. Should I just start going into strength at this point? Because of my sword? Or is that dumb? I mean, I have diminishing returns on intelligence at this point. So... And then I don't really need more magic. So at least decent against bosses with the right setup, at least Ash of War is anyway. Do I just continue to go into intelligence, where it literally goes up by 1 freaking point. Not more vigor. I don't need any more vigor at this point. Like, I mean, I could, but you could get a sword that scales with intelligence. Is there a fire-based rapier? Because I like the speed of the rapier, since it's also a one-handed weapon, which is something that I need, and I want it to have fire on it. And I haven't seen anything else that fits those criteria. How many bosses does this game have? Yes. But that's not a yes. This is right there. Maybe I'll just put it into intelligence this time, and I'm close enough to another level up that I'll do strength after this. Fire scale strength, not good for a mage. It's great for PvP when people are not expecting it, though. And I love fire, okay? I know it's not the best for a mage, but it is what I enjoy playing with. Don't bother Kira. Doesn't want a real sword for her build. She likes her no damage stick. I like fire. It's just a shame that fire scales with strength and not intelligence, because I'm not smart. You want a status or a plane to choose from? I'll just do intelligence for now. Apparently I need more of it according to all of you. And then build faith. Why? Why do I want to bother with a faith build? How about use a fire buff instead of a crud weapon? What would that get me? What do you mean by fire buff? Hell speed. Something cool.
Oh, where to?
I was leveling up and arguing with Chad about my weapon again. Black Knife Assassin.
What was that?
Guardian Golem.
Pick one and we go to it, doesn't matter. Night, Arthur. Say goodnight.
Good night, Arthur. I'm glad your situation's doing better. Sorry it was shitty before.
We're burning through Limgrave.
Yeah. They appear in various regions, most of the time as optional bosses, and one of them can be fought at the end of the Death-Touched Catacombs, which means we've probably already done it.
Death-Touched Catacombs?
Yeah, that was the one up at the top, above the bridge to the left.
Oh, I have a cave that doesn't have a grease in it.
Alright, let's go there.
Do you have a grease in it?
No. The one to the right of the Death-Touched? Yeah, I don't have a grace in that
so
one.
it is. Alright,
So I'll meet you
get
at
to
the
the cave.
Saints Bridge.
No,
Oh,
get to the
I'll
cave.
meet you in the cave, yeah.
The fuck is it?
I don't know. Flame grant me strength. Blood flame blade. There's plenty that will add fire damage to a weapon without it being enchanted. I think this was down on the side, isn't it?
I don't know. I think it's just down because I see a horse drop zone.
Yeah, which means this probably isn't the best grace to get there.
You just gotta go up top the hill there and drop down with the horse.
Yeah, and
Into
hope that I land on the correct spot with said horse. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hello?
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Honestly, I
bro?
don't care because you're a weirdo that likes the freaking demi-humans. Oh no, it's not. It's
Huh?
It's
The
the
tailor.
hot dude.
Can you hear me?
Oh, him.
Help me.
I
I'm
can
stuck.
hear you,
Hello?
sir.
Hello?
Oh, my star. I am at ease.
Almost didn't make that.
My thanks. Just give me and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
Up here or down
I
there?
don't remember how I'm supposed to kick him.
Whack him. With your weapon.
Ouch!
No, he's saying ouch.
Don't stop now. Just keep clobbering away at the old... Put those doubts to rest.
I don't know, I hit him with
your
the weapon.
all, I say.
Is there like a spot I'm supposed to hit, or just keep hitting him?
I hit him in the back.
Damn.
It was a stronger hit.
I didn't want to kill him.
Well played,
Two-handed
good lady.
charge heavy attack. I
Well
just didn't want
played.
to kill him.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Sir Alexander, very sad. No question from Swamp has a happy ending. It's in the
Well,
rules.
I'm out now, and that's what I thank you. And as a token of my...
Thanks for some exalted flesh. Gross. Here's to hoping I don't jump wrong. Nope. Oh, that worked. I was very close to the edge of that, though. Holy shit.
You went for it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought I could jump again in the air, and it didn't want to let me.
I thought I missed it too. You can jump in the air.
We won't kill him, getting him unstuck. He can take a hit. That's the edge. I was reading chat, and I almost walked right into the water.
Nice. It's literally just a crack in the wall.
Yeah, I see it. Won't kill him, getting unstuck. He can take a hit from anything while he's stuck. Yeah, I was just worried. Splish Splash, I was taking a bath. I almost was. I got very close to falling off the edge. I did not appreciate that. Alright, my sign's down. If you want to screw with invaders, go madness. Yeah, but most people, when they see that I'm a mage, are not expecting my blade to have fire on it. And they're like, ah, shit, I'm being burned. I just find it funny. And I like burning people. Don't judge me. Pyromancer? Uh-huh. This is just a... Here, I can assure you no one freaks out when they get hit 20 points of fire damage. Whatever. Does one have a bear in it?
I don't know. It had wolves?
Why, thank you for such an obvious assessment of our situation. Pretty sure this one has a bear in it. Maybe I do need something else. I just like that it has fire on it.
You put fire on anything.
What? Something behind us. Careful of the hole in the floor out in the middle of
Poor timing for you, pal.
Yeah. He appeared in the bush. Wolf murderer. To the irony,
Got
since it's one of Joe's favorite
77,000.
animals.
If I bounce off here, I'm going to be angry.
Mm-hmm. Wolves are families of huskies. How dare you slay them? It does make me sad, but they're gonna kill me first, so it's kill or be killed. Yeah, see? Kill or be killed. Ow, I didn't even see that. Ow!
We're watching you.
Stop! I don't like when people watch me when I play stressful games.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of remember this one, but it's not the bear. It's not the one I thought it was. It's a bat. It is a bat. Let her leave. She's doing the equivalent of running 22 LR. Oh, that's another bat. I'm trying to read chat. Pay attention. She's doing the equivalent of running 22 LR on a Barrett 50 cal. Rapier isn't bad. Fire isn't bad. Spell sword isn't bad. Trying to squish all three together is bad, mostly because of spells.
Did you not see them?
No, it was kind of blurry with the water.
No, it wasn't.
It was on my end. Bad news for you. 76 people watching you play a stressful game. Shut up. Tell me you did not just. Stop by and say hi. Thanks, Zookeeper. Another one. What? Unlocked. Oh man, you smacked that bat. This way, I guess?
I don't
go
know.
that way. Is there something over there? Oh yeah, there's a dude on that thing. So you can go that way.
Yeah, but I don't really think it's important.
You're gonna say something crazy, but it's a game. The point is to have fun, so let her play when she enjoys. Thank you! I know I'm stupid. I know it's not efficient. I just like fire. Find me a fast-moving weapon that can also have fire based on it that's only one-handed, and I will change.
Hello, Octo bitch.
On that note, 7 a.m. was moved to tomorrow, so you have to get to bed. Good night, Kira, Joe. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Kempo.
Hi, Kempo. Ovaries.
Ew.
Land octopus ovaries. Oh, never mind. We got here without getting here.
Yeah. Now where?
Into the waterfall, apparently. Ooh.
That's a boss door.
Jeez. Oh shit.
I don't remember what this is. I remember coming here, but I don't remember
Not
what
a
this
clue.
is.
The giant.
Oh. Man.
Oh, it's the golem. I didn't feel like going for the thing, stabbing or whatever it's called.
The finisher. That's why I waited. I hesitated. I was like, is he gonna go for it?
Nope.
She can run where she wants. She just keeps saying it does good damage against players. No, it throws them off. Not that it does good damage. It throws them off. They're not expecting someone with magic to pull out a rapier and have fire on it. Probably because it's a dumb build, but they don't expect it. Laser cannon is great for slow-moving enemies. Honestly, you're surprised she doesn't run the spell sword. Not being defensive, just slaying animals isn't my strong belief. Even kill or get killed, but it still has an impact on a person for slaying an animal, even if it's a digital realm. But they're pixels. I don't even kill bugs unless I have to. This is different. I could never in real life. If I feel guilty enough feeding the crickets to my frogs and the frozen snake food to the snakes.
I don't. Crickets are dumb and they only last for a little long.
They are dumb and I do feel less guilty than before I realized how stupid they are. They have very short lives and they are very, very dumb, so. But, I do feel bad about the rats and the mice.
They have short lives too.
But they're smart.
Yes, but they have short lives
And
too.
they're friendly.
And they have short lives too.
They do.
I don't remember them having short lives, but they have short lives too.
Yeah, they only live like 3 years.
I see you, Luna.
You've died to dogs way too many times in older Souls games.
I've seen
You
some of
love
those
animals,
dogs.
but
Holy
you'll
crap.
go full ATF on a digital dog. 9 times out of 10, if I can avoid killing animals, I will. No, wrong spell. I can't control. Forgot to change it back.
If you want the other item, it's up to that right. I don't even remember what it was.
I don't see anything in there, but alright.
What?
Oh shit, missed the ledge. Oh, I almost missed the ledge. I had to jump, I thought I could just fall and I couldn't. That was very close. Can I save? No, I just got lucky. That wasn't me. Got lucky with the terrain there. I did. I got very lucky. You can play OG Black Ops and you'll get over killing digital dogs real quick. You expect every build to have a viable melee on them. You doubt you could take it far on spells without ignoring a lot of content.
What?
I said,
The
why
fuck
was
did you
there a
say?
dog behind me?
Broke up when you were saying it, so. Because it's in the bush? I thought you were getting jumped.
You managed to hold it and not fall off. Take the credit. Okay, I take the credit. Thank you. You're wearing new clothes today and you feel pretty. Oh, nice. See, I keep doing this thing. Every time I want to buy clothes, I just put clothes in my cart on Shein, and then I don't buy it. So I have a cart of like $900 worth of clothes that I just know I won't buy. But they're pretty, so I basically am collecting the pictures.
There's an item that way.
Ah. On Throne. I don't think I can put Shein stuff on Throne. I mean, technically I could put the pictures of it up there and write how much it is, and then you guys could just like send me that money technically and put it towards that, but I should pull up my list and show you guys because some of it's really pretty. So you can get an idea of like the type of stuff I wear. You think your favorite spell is backwards fired arrows?
Swing better. Oh shit. I almost didn't make that one for some reason.
Sometimes you have to go downtown to get high-end clothing. I don't understand. I really don't own anything particularly high-end. I think the most expensive dress I own is like $80, and that was for a wedding that I was a part of, so I had to buy that particular dress. It has pockets though. You're currently in a storm's path and you're trying to stay away from windows and your electronics. How are you doing tonight? Jeez, Draugr. I hope you're okay. I'm doing alright. Most expensive. Your mage grew up rich and just fully relies on magic to do damage because she sees stuff like swords as barbaric. Only you have is 150. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think $80 is the most expensive article of clothing that I own. Most of the time, I try to get things for under $30. If it's $30 or more, like I have to need it. Like this one pleather dress that I bought that I shouldn't have bought, but I really love and I have yet to wear actually out of the house.
Oh, there's a couple other ones. There's the murky water catacombs. There's no grace in there.
Alright.
And no grace in the Fringe Folks Hero Grave, which is... I don't remember how to get to that one.
Here's our 18, 35, 75. Yeah, I don't... Not that there's anything wrong with expensive clothes, I just don't see the point in spending ridiculous amounts of money on things.
You fucking octo bitch.
You have an expensive jacket for nights out, and the rest of your clothing is from Costco. There. Fringe folk we did with the chariot. Everyone has preferences. And that's fine, and if that's what you like and you save your money or you splurge your money on like expensive clothing, go for it. But it's just not me. It feels too much. I know I'm pretty sure the most expensive pair of shoes that I own is $30, and I begged my mom for those shoes because they were a perfect color match for my prom dress. And I had to, like, plead for those shoes. My prom dress was free that year, so it was frustrating to have to, like, beg for $30 shoes. But I did, so... Why does... We just did the Murkwater Catacombs, right?
No.
High Road Cave. Oh, but we popped out near the Murkwater Catacombs.
Kinda.
How am I supposed to... Oh, it's one of these.
No, there's a horse thing.
Oh, is there?
A little further ahead. You should
I
should see it.
Buy cheap clothes unless it's goth and it's expensive otherwise. You know to be shitty and fall apart easy. First day, got paid to not wear it ever again. Most of your clothing isn't expensive, except for a $780 string thong. Paid for itself first day. What? Can I have more information to this story? You got paid to not wear it ever again.
Huh? Who the fuck said that?
Savant said, most of my clothing is inexpensive except for a $780 string thong. Paid for itself first day. Got paid to not wear it ever again. Sorry, a $780 string thong.
How was it $700?
I don't know. Is it made of pure gold? Is there actual rhinestones in it? Buy cheap clothes. Which is why you have zero goth clothes that fit you. Because the last time he got any was like 15 years ago. Certain things should never be worn ever. Less or more. Less is more.
I still don't get it.
You don't know thongs are good on booties. The thong was 30 and someone paid the $80. You paid $30 for a thong. See, that's still too much. I know that they are that price at a lot of places, but I think that's ridiculous. Fashion. Yeah, more like you're high if you pay that much for fashion.
Maniac.
It wasn't a big deal. Here, people were buying jeans for $2,000 and they were made to look like they were pissed in. Ew. First of all, who's spending $2,000 on a... Ow!
Thought it wasn't a big deal.
I forgot that that was that caused it. I thought the little dudes were throwing that at me.
That was quick.
You cannot post links. Liddy. Remind you of the $600
Oh, it's a
tea.
dude. Oh, I couldn't do the thing. You didn't even touch me. I dodged all your shit.
$2,000. That's like those people, like the Balenciaga tape bracelet bullshit.
The what?
You know what a roll of, like, clear packing tape looks like?
Yeah, what about it?
Somebody made a resin duplicate of what looks like a roll of clear packing tape, but it's actually just a resin designed bracelet. So it literally looked like you took a roll of clear packing tape and put it on your wrist. And it was like multiple thousands of dollars.
People are stupid.
Yeah. Granted, it does look exactly like a roll of packing tape, but
I don't care.
It's not fashion. It's trashin'. Your people, and you prove that statement, says Reminator. You think you like... think brands like Burberry? Yeah, well, that's out of my price range, and that's also stupid to me. I mean, you wear what you want. Like, if that's what you're into, go for it, but I'm not paying for a name. I'm paying for the clothes to look good, and a lot of those high-end brands don't come in my shape anyway. And I say shape because I don't mean size, because some of them carry bigger sizes, but then they just look like tents on me, and I'm like, what is this? A lot of high-end stuff is either ugly as shit or uncomfortable. That's what I mean. Like, it's not worth it. All those high-end brands look like crap. You hate branded clothing. So you could just take some masking tape, wrap it around your wrist, and charge $2,000 for it. No, it's not even that. It's literally...
Kayla.
I'm sorry. I forgot it was this hallway.
Fucking God.
I wasn't paying attention. No, it's literally the roll, not a piece of tape. It's
Kayla.
literally the... I know, I'm paying attention now. It's literally
the lever.
whole... Oh, I forgot it was my turn. It's literally the whole roll. Like, it used to be good, now it's a name, poor quality. It costs so much, about the same, if not less than cheap stuff. Saw a Cybertruck for the first time in person today. Yikes, says Leia Light.
Yeah, they look like shit. No originality. Ugly ass box.
I didn't double roll like I wanted to.
Caught me.
I can't hurt him.
Yeah, no shit, because he caught me. Why was I not locked on that whole time?
Cyber Shuffle carries what's in the actual fucking tech trap.
See what Twitter's doing, or X is doing?
No.
Allowing porn.
Yeah, well, so does Tumblr, or it used to. Ta-da! Look at this. Like, I'm not joking. It's so dumb. And it's like $3,000 or $4,000. And they had it because it was part of this outfit for the runway, which also looks like hot garbage. It's literally just like taped on her. This isn't fashion. This is a small child playing with toys and tape on a dress for the first time. No, this is real. It's from, I think, last year. Tumblr needs to bring it back. It would go back so quickly. Yeah, that's why I thought Tumblr used to have nudity allowed.
It's a Tumblr.
Tumblr?
Oops. Sorry, bird. That was an image thing, right?
Yeah, kind of. It's like a cross between Reddit and Instagram. These things white women to buy to hold their water. Oh, you mean the Stanley mugs? The Stanley cups? Shut up.
What?
Why are you laughing at that?
What?
Why did you laugh?
Because I'm pretty sure when a couple weeks ago I was zipping by and some Stanley Cup had come out and people were losing their fucking mind over it.
Yeah, well, they're the same size as my Nightmare Before Christmas one. Same size and shape, but they're Stanley brand, and they're like $40 or something like that. 40, 50, 60, some ridiculous price for a water bottle. The only thing I have to say is there was some woman who got in like some sort of accident or something like that, and she totaled her car, and her Stanley Cup made it through, and she posted about that, and Stanley reached out to her and gave her a whole new car. So I did appreciate that. Well, because it was good PR for them. She was like, my car got totaled, but somehow my Stanley's still in here, and my water was still cold, or her coffee was still hot, or something like that was in there. And it went viral. And so the Stanley people reached out to her and bought her a whole new vehicle.
Ridiculous.
Like, you get that it was a viral video, that they can survive a car fire that was most likely started by the video. People are losing their mind over Stanley Cups for some reason. Hello, Joe. You guys keep me company. I just heard a snap. This is stronger. It's probably lightning, man. I think the cups were recently found out to have high count of lead in it, so yeah, people are enjoying their lead poisoning. I will hydrate. You just liked Tumblr because of their tag system. It works so much better than Twitter's. Supposedly it's an internal core thing. Still wouldn't want to risk it. Yeah. They're not even, like, nice. They're literally just, like, plain, single-colored, giant-ass water bottles that say Stanley on them. That's it. Most of them don't have cool color, like, cool patterns or anything. They're usually just a solid color, like a beigey-looking tone for a lot of them, and they just say Stanley on them. I'm like, that's boring. Now, granted, I do have one of those giant water bottles. They're kind of Stanley-shaped. But it's got Nightmare Before Christmas etched all over it. It's freaking gorgeous. Malkior bought it for me. Which one?
It's just the. I thought it was this one. That's not.
Which one are you in?
Trying to get to the Fringe Folk one. Thought this was the way. Maybe
Your family
it's
use
not.
Yeti bottles. Oh, that's sweet of him.
I don't remember.
Privileged. This community is going bonkers. Fringe folk with the chariots, a Sharyu tree.
Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Is that the one we did?
It doesn't have
That was the extra?
I guess that's gotta be the one that we did the other night.
I don't think so.
The Sharyu tree thinks it is. Alright, there's the Golden Knight here too.
Yes, Kayla.
Your sister also loves Nightmare Before Christmas. She has a tattoo of... She has 2 tattoos. One Sally, one Jack. Nice.
God.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Wish you had tattoo money. Me too! You need more? I'm thinking possibly the end of this year. I'm gonna get 1 or 2. You have a shitty dusk ball tattoo your friend's husband did for free on you. Okay, I ordered my new iPhone 8 Plus yesterday, so freaking excited to get it in the mail.
The fuck is a dusk ball?
Dusk ball.
That's what I said.
I don't know.
I wasn't asking you.
See, that's what I thought, but then I wasn't 100% sure if you meant the Pokemon.
Sure. New Pokemon, right?
You mean the actual ball? Like the ball type?
Did you look it up? fringe folk.
Oh, you literally have that ball tattooed to you? Interesting. Fringe.
You have a Pokeball tattoo.
It's a green and orange and black one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one we did.
I didn't think it was. Thought it was a
I
secret
just
one.
looked it up.
So it's just the dragon and the fucking dude on the horse then.
I think so.
Or is there another bell-bearing hunter dude and or knight or something? Oh, it's a knight cavalry, isn't there?
There's the Tibla Mariner.
Oh yeah, where's that?
Can be found
Actually, I
near
ran
the
by
borders
him.
of Khalid on the east side of Limgrave, lurking inside the Summon Waters village.
Fuck is the Summon Waters village?
Pretty far
Oh,
over.
okay. Summoner Water Village.
Oh, is that what it says?
That's what it says over here. I ran by him earlier.
Alright, well, I'll go to the
other day.
outskirts. Dude on the boat, link in the top right. You can get a newer phone for practically free. There is more to this story, says Laylight. This is our second playthrough, so New Game Plus. We're just trying to get our accounts caught up to where the DLC will be. Ghost types are your favorite, so Duskball is often used for them, so that's why Duskballs are your favorite, says Sire J. Oh, you're on New Game Plus as well? Nice.
Did you put your sign down?
I did.
You just activated my thing. How come it's not popping
They
up?
thought you were saying something bad, but you're fine. They thought you were trying to use the N-word. You know, I know you're a good boy, but the way the letters in the form, I'm assuming that's why it tried to catch that. I have my auto mod turned up really high because of a program I'm in for being on the front page. Over here.
Let's get him.
The Tibia Mariner, barely a speed bump. Yeah. That's nice, even though it looks awful. You can always pay to get the tattoo touched up by a
Luna,
professional.
why
future.
do you do that? You came in here. Fucking stop bumping into me.
That's funny. One of the tattoos that I want is Pokemon related as well.
Weed.
Shut up. Thank you. Conquered lead character designer believes whites must acknowledge their privileged position and then actively work for equality. Also claims the judicial system is white supremacy. We're not going to go into that. Plus you have to believe everyone who gets tattoos should have at least one bad one.
No.
How far do you need to get to the DLC? What's the name of the thing again? Starts with him.
Gotta get 2 runes, so gotta kill Limgrave, gotta kill Khalid, and get through Lindell. Get the other coin.
Yeah, Moog. You need to be able to reach the Blood Palace, yeah. I don't want any bad tattoos. The whole point is to go out of your way to make sure that you pick a good tattoo artist so they don't fuck it up. If I didn't care or not whether I had a bad tattoo, I would just buy myself a tattoo gun and start tattooing myself.
Oh no, one of those are skeletons. Mr. Mariner.
Where'd you go,
Where
buddy?
did you go?
Over here.
What the clear is. I rolled, but
Yeah, Victor, you value yourself. I don't. I'm a cheap bitch, says Sire J. I just don't want to pay for something that's going to be permanently on my skin and have it not be a good enough thing.
alright, now where?
Do the Grave Warden do list. Patches, which you've already done. Stone Digger Troll?
What?
Did we do that one? Very bottom of the Limb Grave tunnels, northeast of the Church of Ella. I think we did that troll. I think that's the one that we thought was the...
Did the what now?
Can be found at the very bottom of the Limgrave tunnels, northeast of the Church of Ella.
I have a Grace in the Limgrave Tunnel.
We've done it. Pretty sure that's the one we did that we thought was the star beast.
Oh, and it was the stone
Yeah.
giant. They don't have a picture?
It does, and that's why I said I'm pretty sure it's that one. Demi-human
And is it?
chief?
Queen?
Demi-human chief.
Maybe? Not? We did the queen. Killed the queen.
No, this one looks like it's inside a cave. Block the sinister, friendly demi-human. Chief isn't quite so friendly and is found inside the coastal cave southwest of the Church of Ella.
Yeah, there's a Grace in there.
Okay. Mad Pumpkinhead?
I mean, he just keeps spawning back. I've killed him several times.
Okay. Knights Cavalry, there are 2.
Alright, well, we killed one. I don't... Oh, wait, no. We killed one on the island.
There are also found in multiple spots. The island counts under this list of enemies. There are 2 in Limgrave, one near the Agheel Lake North Grace, and one near the Castle Morn Rampart Grace, which we did the Castle Morn one. Agheel Lake North Grace.
Oh, I see it. Oh. Yeah, it's right where we were when that dipshit showed up. When we were...
Did we do this one, though?
No.
Another one in the Selwyn tunnels. Any
I don't think
maidens
so.
yet? Nah, I'm still maidenless. I'm lame. Almost every professional tattoo artist you know has one bad tattoo for sentimental reasons. Yeah, one of the girls I used to work with has a really bad one. I feel bad because it's like a sentimental tattoo for her. It's like a friend of hers did it for her, but it's supposed to be Minnie Mouse in like a hula skirt to represent her grandmother or something that liked Hawaii and Disney. But it's just like a terrible tattoo. I actually designed a tattoo for her. So one of my art pieces is on somebody's body, which is pretty cool. That was supposed to be a commission, but I never got paid for it.
There it is.
But I thought it was cool regardless to know that my artwork is out there somewhere on somebody's body. Terrible tattoos of the best personalities. Who are you talking to? I don't know, myself. Monster Hunter World got an update today, says Arjun.
I saw. What was that about?
Who am I talking to in Discord? Oh, that's my best friend. His name is Joe. He's also a streamer. You can do exclamation point Joe.
I'll do that.
Yes, do that.
Woo!
You know who Joe is? Joe is a turd, says White Wolf. I do call him a turd very often.
Also haven't seen White Wolf in a while either.
White Wolf, Dylan, Dragon Blade, they've all been kind of vacant.
Roll. Ah, you suck. Oh. Where he landed? I thought he was gone. That would have been funny. I'll see you over the grave.
Yet first fight in
Or you want
to Castle.
put your sign here? What do you want to do? Or I'll put my sign here, I mean.
Back at the Grace is fine, because I'm already there, and I gotta turn it tonight anyway. Someone claim it quick, says Malchior. I know, I gave you your points back, because you didn't pick a person last time. Let's not level up.
I can't see you. The fucking Taylor guys in the bushes over there.
Funny.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the,
weird, freaky guy.
Thing. No, sorry, Leolite, it wasn't for his stream sub.
So after this, what next?
Bloodhound Knight Darwill? Darwill?
Isn't he in an Evergoal?
Oh, yeah, never mind. We did the bear. Did that.
My sign is down.
Sorry, you asked me to look.
Yo, I thought you would have activated the summon while you were going. While you were looking.
Did the Erdtree Avatar.
Did we?
Oh, we did. Is that not the one?
I don't know. We did the one on the island.
Regions of lands between, typically guard, minor trees. There's one on the Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, that's the one we did.
You know what they updated about? They are linking the Capcom database with your info and worlds so that if you buy Wild, you get the bonus crap. Yeah, I think it's a waste of time. Stupid shit for my Palico.
Yes, so didn't you already have one? Just Malchior. Yeah, I think, Corgris had claimed it from you the first time you did that. But they don't have one right now. There's still the dragon, which locks us out of an area.
It's running away. Alright, fine. Fear me. This guy was like, what's happening? What the fuck? The knight was not on his horse.
In the castle. He wasn't on his horse?
No, I was killing those little knights on the side, and I look to the right, and he's just standing there fucking staring at me, and then summons his horse.
Roderick Margie, Soldier of Bodrick. Yeah, I think that's it.
So it's just the dragon and that tree guy, the horse guy. Who do you want to kill? The dragon or the horse?
The horse, it's the dragon off his helm.
So does the horse.
That's it.
Yeah, you don't remember?
Oh, don't get stuck.
Out
That
of the
feels
tree.
cheating.
Oh yeah?
I've been good, Sergeant Vanguard. How have you been?
Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to stab you in the back.
See, I went out of my way knowing it'd be bad. It's another if you paid like 2,000, got a shit tattoo because the artist fucked up. Fair.
Alright, then we'll go kill the horse guy.
Why is the cosplay dress button not working? I'm gonna have to fix that. That's the second time it hasn't worked. But it doesn't work on my end. Do any of them work? Yes. You can pick a different dress or pick one at a future time speed. I don't know why it's bugging. Alright, so we're gonna go back to first step. If we don't want a bad tattoo, that's fine. It's your body, it's your choice. You're alright-ish. You had some problem with CD keys and $80 key not showing up, as well as confirmation codes just vanishing, but otherwise good. Jeez. So Malchior, that's up to you. You know what? I think I am going to double or nothing there for you, Malchior, and give the 30-day thing to both Sire J and Corgris.
Oh,
Let me in on the fight before you murder him. How about quadruple or nothing? No. Only people here in the South you respect what other people do with their bodies. How goes the stream? It's been good. I'm gonna be working on the cosplay after Joe goes to bed.
Yeah, we'll do this, kill the dragon, then go kill what's-his-face.
Yeah.
And that's the end of Limgrave.
Yep. I'm like 90% done with the back of the helmet. I've worked a lot on it off stream, and I just have some paint and lights, rigging, and stuff up to do. And then I'm also going to work on the last horn for the front of the mask, and then basically all of that should be good. I'm also going to attempt to make like a cowl thing for myself. I'm also going to do a little bit of research on how I want my face to look when the helmet is off. I want to be able to remove the helmet as I need to, because it's going to be hard to see with the particular mask that I have. And so I decided that I'm going to try to make myself look like an operator when my helmet is not on. So I want to try to find something that I can see through, but it also still covers enough of my face to feel comfortable. I think that would be a nice touch for the cosplay, is if I can, you know, make myself look like an operator when my helmet's not on. I also think it would be kind of cool to dress as an operator for, like, the Tenno VIP. Where's the dragon? I don't remember.
Somewhere in this lake, isn't it?
Something like that.
Oops.
You have enough time to do that? That's gonna be the last thing on my list, but I should. I've already figured out, as long as I spend less than 2 days on each piece.
So I'm right in
like,
the edge of the
shoulder
lake,
can
just
have
sitting
2 days, each leg piece can have 2 days. As long as I spend less than 2 days on each piece, I should have plenty of time. And most of those pieces won't take 2 days, because once I design one shoulder, the other one is just a copy and paste. So it should not take me 4 days to complete the shoulders. Like, it should probably take me 2. And so I should be fine. So where do you want to put the signs then?
I already activated my summoning.
Oh, where?
Right when I landed over the edge.
Oh. Because you went in from Seaside Grave, though.
Huh? I went from... What's Seaside Grave?
Ruins, sorry.
What the fuck is that?
The Grace? Or did you just
I don't know,
run
I just
there?
walked off the fucking edge from where I was.
Oh, I see.
Where we just killed the fucking tree sentinel.
That's fine. What do you think about turning the weekend into cosplay work stream? I honestly think I'm going to be doing, doing them more. I didn't today because I just wanted to get a bunch of it done. But yeah, I am going to be doing more streams as much as possible that are cosplay ones.
Shut up, Luna. Put it down? What?
I did.
Where?
On the water.
Near here?
It should have been. The bats are getting me.
Alright, go put it up on the broken thing over there, the broken building piece.
Broken. Okay. I wasn't far from there, but yeah. Let me tell you about the shitty thing the gaming community's up to, and also a good show you're never gonna watch. And speaking of that, GTA 6 is rumored to be $100. Fuck.
Fuck that.
For the normal version? No! My sister also yelled at me today for not watching Has Been Hotel. She called me because she was bored on her way to the gym. I put my sign down.
Up there it is. Why is it fucking way over here?
Apparently my mom's been doing yard sales to get rid of some of the stuff from the house.
I'm surprised people even fucking went down that street.
It's not. She's at the crazy woman from the gym's mom's house.
Figured.
It's on that main road near the shitty intersection. Just keep going towards the schools. Boom!
Oh, I got his leg. I won't be able to hit him, so I'll just go.
I'm right at his eye. Why didn't
And do it.
it wasn't going? I thought I just had to hit his eye.
Did you get close and hit the button? Yeah.
I didn't see the button pop up.
No, you hit the button. Just get close and hit the light attack.
Because all the kids can't stop spending on GTA. God damn it, people and their spoilers. Dipshit's already spoiling Elden Ring DLC, motherfucker, says Arjun. How? It's not even out yet.
I can't put my thing down. I think I might be being attacked. I am being attacked.
Really?
Who the fuck sees me? Yeah, because I can't teleport either. Fuck is looking at me?
People got early access. There's people got to play it early. Hello? Autistic
Yeah, some
channel?
people did.
Souls channel and such. Aren't they under NDAs and whatnot? They're screwing up their NDA processes just to, you know, spoil people's and Elden Ring games.
Was this one of those stupid poison egg things?
The links are obviously anonymous. Happens all the time. See, that's awful. Don't ruin it for people.
Don't go looking.
They're allowed to show what they played.
You see it? On the top, not on the edge.
Arjun said he didn't look for it.
No.
It just showed up on a news outlet.
I would just skim by it. Oh, he's already here?
Mm-hmm.
Mine flew in from the sky. Ow. I thought he was going to get you.
They made the title of the article the thing that got leaked.
Tricked you. Fucking roll, man. Alright. You're a dead duck.
Get him. Slash him in the face.
Trying. Got it. Alright, off to whatever his name was. Argo?
Yeah. Another castle.
No, you're pissing me off.
Good night, Kira. Gotta head to bed. You're getting your teeth filled in tomorrow. Good night, Speed, and good luck.
We have a grace right there, too. We did.
That's the Stormhill Shack ones right there.
No.
Oh, I don't have the one that's closer.
The tunnel?
I don't have that.
Oh.
To
I'll just run through.
Stormhill.
No. Run your ass up there.
Dragon Tree wants to join.
Sure. You could have joined this whole entire time. It's $40 for this DLC.
Yeah. But it's supposed to be
damn
pretty
big.
big.
Better be. Oh. Vine Tower. Oh, we have to go there after this.
Damn it, I thought I could just... Nobody was fighting me.
1337. That's what they say. I'm hoping they aren't just pulling my leg.
These guys just like didn't move. You got the special treatment, sir. No spoiler, but the DLC is big. The leak said that. It's supposed to be like the same size as Limgrave or whatever.
That's what they say, but you never know.
Alright, my sign's down. Efrey, thank you for the lurk. You're still listening. Take a shower, be back in 10 minutes. Back, still sad, says Queen River. I'm glad you came back. I'm sorry, you're still sad.
Watch us kill a
Only
god.
normally cares about spoilers, but you actually muted an entire anime subreddit the other day because people kept talking about the movie and you hadn't seen it at that point. I was gonna say, let me in, let me in.
No, it's cutscene.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I loved this game the first time around.
Still good.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit.
Oh, Margit.
The Fell.
Let me in. I remember him being an absolute pain.
Well, yeah, because he activates all his golden knife weapons and shit. Starts fucking flying all over the place. And I snagged that right after the hit, too, by mistake.
Well, that's why I like this ability on certain big bosses, because it increases your chance of being able to get down.
Papa.
That was so much easier! The first time we did this, it was like horrible. We died so many times.
54,000 runes.
You're gonna go to bed. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Autistic Tenno. Thanks so much for stopping by. mine down. We'll do shari trees, and then we can do mine. Ooh, I can level up.
You can level up?
Yeah.
I'm only half.
But I'm also only at 216. Hello, Lelu. Margit was your introduction to input reading and attack delays. Yeah.
One of these days, Luna,
Got
I'm
my
gonna pull
ass
your
handed to
tail
me.
out of your socket when I grab you.
That's mean.
I'm not trying to, but I grab her by the tail.
Foul tarnish.
I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just swinging with something when you knock him down.
That's
taught
why
me.
I like this ability.
I stabbed him.
It's the best against bosses that are like this that can be knocked down like that. Brunark. I must have a whole bunch of those at this point.
Last I saw, I had a little, probably like 110 in the storage, but 99 on my person.
Yeah, I probably have a similar amount.
And then off to Kaelin.
Mm-hmm. That's not you. That's Roger. Or Roger. There we go. Only summoned in there, buddy? I don't want to mess it up with the cutscene. Ooh, I don't get stuck behind the yellow wall.
Foul tarnished.
I'm not that tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
That startled me a little bit. Can't see his attacks. There's just so much red.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Hi, James.
Remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
lot we haven't done in Khaled. Like, all of it.
Yes, I know.
Are we doing the castle together?
What castle?
The rest of the Stormvale castle.
We can. I was just getting that grace up that was up there. I gotta. We all have to go to the Divine Tower to get activate the rune. At some point.
Yeah.
So we can get a little boost again. I'm gonna teleport to Smoldering Church. I don't know, actually. I think
I don't have Smoldering Church.
you got this one, Third Church of Marika.
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna go there and save. I mean,
Okay.
sit there because I think we can go from there up to that Gale tunnel.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Session underscore Godimus is rating
for
with
the
a
raid.
party
Thanks
of
for
4.
watching, people. I forgot to say that. I was looking to see where I need to go.
You're like, I'm just throwing you over here. Goodbye. Margaret's just a gatekeeper. Gotta get Godric's to show you dream. Yeah.
Godric? Is he up the castle?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I don't remember at all. Wait, so who's got the rune? Godric or Margaret?
Godric, we didn't get a rune.
I thought we got the rune. You go to the Divine Tower and activate.
I didn't see one.
I don't remember. Yeah, I talked to Melania too.
Yeah. Marika. What am I? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it Marika? The real one is the capital. Yeah.
Melania, or whatever the hell your name was. I forgot.
So you want to go back to the Stormvale main gate?
Hmm? Why?
So we can do the castle together?
I suppose.
Obviously tomorrow.
Yup. Oh, actually, first I'm killing this motherfucker.
I don't know what motherfucker you're talking about because you raided me, so I can't see your stream now.
Bitch just inside the gate there that steals your fucking runes while you're in the castle.
Oh, yeah.
You're dead. Cause I'm from the future, bitch. Fucking rune stealing prick.
Cough totally didn't read the title as crossplay update. No, cosplay. Cosplay. Wanna see? I'm gonna show you anyway. Ta-da! I still need to wrap these with fabric, paint the insides black, give it a silver lining on the inside, and glue the, like, pretty shiny fabric to it as well. I redid these because I didn't like the look of the other ones. They just weren't as clean cut as I managed to do this side, so I redid the technique that I remembered over here on this side. So these 3 diamonds are the only ones that need to be redone. And then after I do these 3 diamonds, I just need to rig it with lights and put black fabric on the back. And this is done, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with her helmet. Tonight, since I'm gonna work on it on stream,
Here, Luna.
I'm going to make like a cowl thing for my head. I'm gonna make a mock version of it and just have it pinned together to figure out where this is going to go, and then after I replace a couple of pieces on my sewing machine because they got lost in transit, which sucks, I am going to sew everything that needs to be sewn together. Poof, you've returned. Welcome back, Sarjay. Well, there'll be a wisp accurate booty. I'm going to try. My booty underneath will not be wisp accurate, but I'm going to try to make the cosplay look that good. We'll see.
Ow, fuck. Night all.
Good night, Joe. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple of screenshots. I'm gonna mute my sounds because Warframe's always loud. I'm gonna take a couple of screenshots inside the Warframe game just so that I have them when I swap over to the camera. It makes it so that I can't see my game anymore. And then I also want to quickly look at the operator options while we're sitting here, so. And I'm going to do one of the last plat prizes that I have right now. I have 2 more to give out. Your ears, you didn't mute it. Oh no, I've only muted it on my end. Crap, I still have to fix this. I thought I fixed that. You never understood why people are attracted to the part where feces come from, but hey, yeah, people do you. Yeah. Lupo, too bad. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. I thought I got it muted in time, but apparently that only mutes it on my end, and I have to figure out how I did that. Maybe I'll try to see if I can pull in my settings from the hard drive, which I still have to do. There's so much to do. And I swear there's never enough time. My eyes, it's too loud. My cabbages. Alright, let's swap to... So, you can see that this is kind of the look I'm going for, but if I don't have enough time, we're going with this. I'd love to be able to get, like, the Signa done and all of that, too, eventually. But this is where we're at right now. As you can see, that is this. It's basically the same, except not shiny. I think I've done pretty good with the helmet. I think it looks like it. Yeah. You could never be the cabbage vendor guy. You just you just changed jobs the second time it happened. No, Shadowy. I'm not actually playing more Warframe missions. I'm gonna be swapping to cosplay content. I'm pulling up some reference images and stuff right now. Damn, Wiz does have a lot more booty than you realize. She's got a lot. It's, there's a lot going on. And I'm hoping,
sometimes
with the power of foam, I can sculpt it to look that fantastic. My normal butt, not that good. I have like a soccer mom butt, where it's like, there's definitely meat there, but it's kind of flat in like the not correct place. I've always thought my butt looked like, you know, your typical soccer mom. And, so, I'm working on it. Reset the queue then. She got great boob and not one chest. Yeah, I'm all front, no back. So it's solid 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's a solid 6. Like, it's there. There's meat back there, but it's not the right shape. There's definitely meat on my behind, but it's got like a flat where I'd like it to be a bit more round. Your vibe makes up for it, though. Why do you think I try to be funny? I ain't got the looks. I don't have pretty privilege. Everyone's ass looks like that in vacuum spandex. Can I have some vacuum spandex then? That would be great. I want a booty like that. It's bootyful. New redeem squats. You're gonna break my knees. But you're not funny. I know, but I try. I know I'm not funny. I'm just pitiful, and I have apparently a nice voice, and it just makes people want to hang out here, and that's all I've got going for me. It's not deleted on my end. Did you reset it? Yes. Your knees will adapt. Chief Blood, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Jacques. By to default. Yeah. Listen, I look like Saren in the front, okay? Or Ember.
Bone Crusher 218 says, Kira, I'm having issues with my Xbox. I have it connected wired, but it says there's no internet connection, and I tried everything. What's wrong? Is my Xbox Ethernet port bricked?
I don't know. I know they were having issues with, like, connectivity stuff yesterday, but... There's one of the skins. There you go. I'm Saren in the front. Or Ember, because Ember's got... Dabooba. Too. Where's Ember? Is all I got going for me, and I'm planning to chop them in half. Maybe not Ember. Who else had? Definitely Saren then. Goddamn it, Twitch reminding you that your broker just told you to upgrade your sub so you can get more money from me. If people are unaware, and I'm just giving you a heads up, sub prices are about to go up for the US. It was at normal Ember that's got that shape. Sub prices are about to go up for the US and several other countries by like $1 or so, depending on where you're at. And that goes into effect, July 11th. Same 5 days left on your sub. So, I'm just giving people a heads up that that is what's happening. I have no control over it. I still make a 60-40 split, so I'll be making an extra 60 cents off of that dollar increase that you're paying, but I do still feel bad. How much of that? So for me, 60 cents. For the typical streamer, it'll be 50 cents. I do have a 60-40 split. Some streamers, it's a small amount, and it's the very big streamers. Some streamers have a 70-30 split, so they'll get 70 cents out of that increased dollar. But I get 60 cents off of that dollar increase, but it's still a lot of an increase for people. So I do feel bad, and I wanted to give people a heads up that that is happening next month. There is nothing I can do about it. And I'm still going to need to run advertisements for right now, solely because, I am still very nervous when it comes to my income, especially being down the $5,000 that I lent to my mom. So until I have that money back from her and things are a bit more stable, I do still have to continue to play advertisements, because that, you know, $200 a month is keeping me afloat, basically. It does make a really big difference. So back with energy drink. Nice, Lupo. Yeah, since the price increase, check that the sub auto renewal is active after the price increase. Yeah, it should go back to being active, but I'm just letting people know that in a lot of countries, the price is going to go up $1, and I know that might not mean stuff to some people, but to others, you know, $1 extra a month, it's you have to budget it in. Even if you can still afford it, you have to, you know that it's happening. Keep offering to rob a bank for you and keep rejecting us. I don't want you to rob a bank. I don't want you to rob a bank. I will make things work. I am working on a couple of other things behind the scenes, to get the ball rolling. I just ordered some sticker paper. I'm hoping to have some more sticker stuff and that kind of thing up and running. So, yeah. Why not? It's fun. That bitch has still not paid you back yet. She hasn't sold the house. My mom hasn't sold the house. She's been She has been doing yard sales and selling my grandfather's stuff to stay afloat. Which she didn't tell me she was doing, even though she told me she wouldn't sell anything until she let me look through stuff. But she said she's been selling things, and I only found out today, and I only found out because of my sister, so I happened to message my mom again to make sure that she hasn't been selling anything that is specifically mine, that she wouldn't let me take before, but it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and I'm gonna hash it out with my therapist tomorrow. I've been journaling, and by journaling, I mean I just brain dumped all of my shit on a piece of paper today, because I've had it trapped inside my body, and I'm just like, I can't take it. And I just brain dumped all the good and the bad things that have happened over the last week. It's annoying. You gotta do that? Yeah, I don't want to be like, "Dear diary, this is what I did today. I wanted to scream into a pillow because they need my apartment for the 3rd day in a row at 10 a.m. No, I don't want that shit. I don't want to journal like that. I just did bullet notes. Bullet points. And that made me feel better. A little bit. And I wrote in red pen. Red marker. I like red. I think each day I'm gonna like pick a different color. Our therapist is having to deal with your shitty mom's actions. Yep. This is gonna be like the 3rd week in a row we're gonna hash out shit. And it's not just that. My brother needs a place to live. And he wants help looking for an apartment, which I absolutely understand because it's stressful and he's got enough on his plate. And so he asked me to help him look for an apartment. But I'm thinking I might try to go in on a house with him, which means I'm going to probably be a live-in babysitter, which I don't really want. Not that I don't love my nieces and nephews, and I do, I'm just a little bit nervous, but I don't really have any other options. So, yeah. I still can't believe he would move out instead of kicking the bitch out. He wants to do whatever is best to make sure those kids stay in his life. And so he's worried. I still think he needs to take her to court. Because there's still so much that needs to be taken to court. But he's got too much on his plate and he's working too hard. So, I'm gonna try to help him. I found a really nice house and I need to send stuff to the mortgage lender to see what I qualify for and then how much I would need to come up with co-signers, because you can apparently have up to like 10 people be co-signers for a house. So I'm going to see if I would be like head of household basically, and then my brother and maybe Joe could be like co-signers. And then if I pay for the mortgage solely out of my own account for an entire year, my brother can get his own FHA loan. I just don't want to screw my brother or Joe out of getting like a house of their own in the future. And so knowing that that's an option, I found out the other day, is like really nice. You're so confused, but you like all the tea you're hearing. Alright. Quick lowdown. Alright, everybody loves to hear me tell this because sometimes I sneak in other details I haven't told you people. My mom and I have a shit relationship. She's a crazy person, and I literally only had 1 drawer and a gallon of milk that I was allowed to have in the fridge because I was like, I buy my own groceries. Can I have a spot in the fridge where I keep my stuff so you don't eat it because I've been buying my own groceries? And she goes, okay, you can have the drawer that you normally keep lunch meat in and like your gallon of milk, and I won't touch that. I also wasn't allowed to have any room in the freezer. I was just having the 1 drawer in the fridge with a gallon of milk and a small cabinet. I ended up asking her, and I was able to have half of the big island so I could keep some of my cereal and stuff like that in there. Anytime I tried to cook anything, she'd be over my shoulder. All kinds of shit. Like, it is a lot when it comes to her. And she is very verbally manipulative when it comes to a lot of things and guilt trips the fuck out of me. So, there's a lot of shit going on with her. She was married to my dad. She's my biological mom. I don't know why I said it like that, but her and my dad were still married, but they've been separated for 10 years. Sadly, my dad passed last year, and he had been paying for everything, and she hasn't had a real job in, like, forever. She had one just before COVID, but she stopped working there because of lockdowns, and she was too afraid to go out, but she hasn't gone back to look for one again since then. That's the one of 3 jobs she's had basically the entirety of my life, and 90% of my life she hasn't worked. So, since my dad paid for everything and he passed last year, she's up Schitt's Creek. I lent her $5,000 because she was 2.5 months behind on mortgage and her house was about to go in foreclosure. She didn't ask for the money, but she was basically just complaining enough that I felt like I needed to help her so she didn't end up on the street, and I was in a good situation at the time. Granted, my dad had just passed, but I was living with friends, wasn't a big deal. Now, those friends that I was living with, apparently there were headbutt moments that I didn't know existed, and I had an argument with one of my roommates because he thought it was okay to leave the front door unlocked and opened to let the cat in and out, and I had closed it, and he yelled at me, and I didn't know he was yelling at me because he just yelled through the wall. That being said, I ended up closing the door again because it was 2 a.m. and I closed and locked it, and he basically sent me a text message saying, you know, if you ever do something like that again, you know, I'm gonna be looking out for you to mess up or anything like that, and you'll be out of here. And that was my security, so I was very scared to continue, and there were more stuff that went on with that, but I'm not going to go into a ton of it. He didn't even want to talk to me about it. I tried to talk to him about it and was like, I don't feel comfortable living here anymore. I don't want to walk on eggshells thinking that if I mess up just because he thinks it was something that was messed up and I didn't see it as being, what was his word? Spiteful. He thought I was being spiteful. And if he thought something was spiteful, that I would just be forced to leave. And so I went to live with my best friend for 5 months. And now I have been living in an apartment that I found, but they're selling the apartment, so I don't know if my life is going to be back at Joe's house, or if I'm going to be paying more to continue to live here. So I need a house. I've been trying to save for a house of my own, but yeah, that's the lowdown. There's also a ton of other shit, like my dad's parents being absolute dickheads and yelling at me for not getting an urn in time, even though they asked me about getting an urn for my dad before he passed away. So like, there's been so much shit in the last year. So much shit. And so yeah, that's just been the quickest version of that story that I could possibly give you. But yeah. First, why does someone keep the door wide open in the first place for a cat? Sorry, but your cat can use a box. So, okay. Yeah, well, the cat's indoor, outdoor, and so he wanted the front door to the porch to be allowed to be left open. Cracked open, not like wide open, but there would be times where the wind would obviously take it open, and you could see from certain angles, like the light coming through, and there had been car robberies and stuff in the area. And he was like, it had been like this for almost a year. Why are you closing it now? And like, there was a lot. But yeah, so especially at night, like if I'm home and you leave the door open during the day, it wasn't so bad, but it was all hours of the night. And like, sometimes I was home alone. I'm like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed. I would like the front door closed and locked. I'm sorry that the cat is out. It was nothing against the cat. I just wanted to feel safe. But we didn't even get to discuss like putting a cat door in, which would have solved all of the problems. But yeah, so my poor therapist, it's been like every week there was a different crisis. So mind you, it was like a one month span. My dad dies. I give my mom $5,000. My roommate, who was supposed to be my friend, has that blow up with me. That was all within like a month or a month and a half. And it's been a downward spiral since then. So, yeah. Survivorship bias. I've always left the door open. Nothing bad has happened yet. Yeah. And now one poor therapist, most unravel and deal with all of the things. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's fun. My poor therapist. My poor therapist. I feel so bad. Because some cat owners think cats are okay being outdoors. He was fine, because sometimes it would take like 2 or 3 days for him to come home, the cat. Sometimes the cat would just be out for like 2 or 3 days and wouldn't come home at night. So, technically he's not supposed to be out anyway. That's like the worst part, because he's not neutered. He's not in Rhode Island. You're not supposed to have him out. So he's literally why Naya kept getting pregnant. So it was just frustrating. I don't want to go too much into it. It's not fair to the other people who are still part of the internet that are involved in this, but it's just, they almost got fined. Sorry, Jay. So it's whatever. It's frustrating, and I feel like I've lost a friend over it because of his reactions, but it went from, like, everything's perfectly fine to he had been harboring shit for me and thought that I lied for an entire year. So, yeah. He literally called me a liar to my face, saying that, you know, I didn't do as much as I said I did while he was gone for a year. I'm like, oh, really? I literally did everything, but okay. But yeah, so my poor therapist. But yeah, and I'm not sure where I'm going to be living in the near future, so I'm trying to save. I found literally the perfect house. The bank won't give me a loan because I don't make enough by myself. So I am going to try to push for this particular house because it's literally perfect. But there's not much I can do. I have a lot to get in order to make that work. I'm so sorry for you and your therapist. Yeah, I don't really want the pity. I appreciate the that you guys, you know, feel bad, but I just, yeah, it's frustrating more than anything. Good evening, Genesis. It sounds like he wasn't much of a friend, so what did you lose? I don't have a lot of friends, and besides that blowout, I thought things were good, but apparently he had been harboring things that he just didn't tell me about, so, which is frustrating, and I try not to talk about it on here because my other roommate is a streamer, and I don't want that to not allow people, like, I don't want people to feel like they need to choose sides or anything, so, I try not to go over all of the details. I just do, like, the surface stuff because, yeah, so it just... What about looking into a tiny house? The problem is there really aren't any. I need it to be within about a half hour or so of where Joe lives, and there's really not much, even in terms of, like, trailer parks and stuff that are even in my price range. I just don't want to keep renting forever, and I also don't want rent to go up, because if rent goes up significantly, I won't be able to afford this place either, so... And I really don't want roommates. It's one thing living with, like, my brother and my nieces and nephews, but it's another thing trying to get roommates, and after the situation that I had with people who are supposed to be my friends, like, Joe and Chris have been friends since they were small children. Joe puts Chris on a pedestal, and so there was a lot. It was really, really hard to have that fight because Chris is Joe's best friend. So it's been a very... very tough time for stuff like that, and I went through like a really bad freak out over it, and so I've literally moved 3 times in the last 3 years, and 2 of those have been in the last maybe 8 months, 8.5 months. So you got lucky, and you got to rent from your in-laws. Everyone has rent problems. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm already paying, like, 55% of my income, is going to rent, and that's not even utilities, so it's a lot. But then the bank won't let me take out a loan for 55%, so, because it's too risky. Alright, let's get back to Warframe-related stuff. I'm so sorry, I just, like... I got all of you caught up for those of you that weren't caught up, and for those of you that have heard this before, I'm so sorry to have to dump it all on you again. I was just trying to give everybody a backstory. I will hydrate. I think we need to get your therapist a trophy, or at least a medal. I know, she has to unpack so much shit for me. It's a lot. And I'm getting ADHD tested, and I'm possibly bipolar, because they want to test me for that too, because of the answers to some of the questions. Has triggered 2 different professionals to think that I might be bipolar, so that's wonderful. And then I'm also going to get tested for PTSD, which is, I'm pretty sure, a thing. Luckily, the medication is helping with that, and I'm out of birth control, so my hormones are probably going to go out of whack very, very soon. I need to call one of the 2 doctors to try to get them to refill my prescription. You have 80/80? I don't know what 88 is. ADHD go prr. Yeah. At this point, women should apply for disability. Kira's finally coming out as bi. Woohoo. That's not what I mean, Arjun. No, I mean I might be bipolar. So, yeah, they want to test me for a whole bunch of things at the end of July. Alright, let's go look at operator stuff. And hope they're not ugly. I think I actually have to go over there. If I have a word. I'll start the advertisement 48 seconds early. Sorry, people. As someone with ADHD, yours is definitely the version. Mine is apparently possibly the internal one, where all of my craziness reflects in my brain instead of needing to be like hyperactive physically. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. It might not even be that. It might just be PTSD. I might have just had such a messed up childhood. But I have a feeling it's ADHD because the way my sister was describing some things today, I'm like, oh. She bounces around from task to task too. She was like, oh, I was cleaning this one room and then I realized this item had to go in that other room and then I started a task in that other room and I never made it back to the first room and if I started to pull down wallpaper and put up wallpaper in another room. And I was like, oh shit. I think we all have it. The frick is going on with my face? Nothing. It was just weird. It's just glowing funny. It makes it look like I have black tape over my mouth. Is the ephemera? If both, we've established this. Probably. Yeah, it tends to be hereditary. Yeah. I'm also dealing with a lot of jealousy because my sister just got married last year and she's planning to get pregnant next year after they come back from Japan. So that's been fun. I need to try looking at other... Can I make the hood? Where's the hood? Transference suit. Hood open. Facial accessories. I'm not gonna zoom in for the... I need to take that ephemera off. I can't keep looking at that ephemera on here and it making my face look funny. There we go. Facial accessories. So I could make those little earpieces. What's a good... Something I would be able to easily hide underneath a helmet. That would be cool, but it's gonna be super blinding.
Duck asked me, is Joe ever going to admit that he loves Kira? I'm not sure about Joe and Kira's relationship status, but I do know that sometimes feelings can be hard to express. Maybe they just need a little push in the right direction. Who knows, maybe one day Joe will come around and admit his true feelings. Love is a mysterious thing, isn't it?
Do Ahmed, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
You Ahmed just subscribed.
Told you. I should have burned the wedding venue down. No, I'm just jealous, Archon. I know for me that that's a jealousy thing, not anything else. Eye accessories. I need eye accessories I could possibly see through. That's the whole point of, that would be kind of cool. If I made these. They don't look bad or literally make you blind. Honestly, don't do any of the eyes. I just want something that would cover my face enough. I love how that's an ear accessory. Like, that's cool, but even when I go to take the helmet off, it needs to be more towards the face for it to even work. If I did that with the glasses. I feel like that's not really hiding my face enough. I wanted something that would be able to hide my face so that when I take off the helmet, like, I could look like my operator, but I'm not sure if there is much that I feel comfortable with. That's also kind of cool. Oh god, what happened to her eyes? She looks like she's softening, seeing she shouldn't. I feel like anything too much like glasses wouldn't do much to obscure features. Mesa Prime face mask is pretty good if you own that one. And come into your orbiter. Wearing it so you can see what it looks like.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Take a picture of Joe, and make a mask you can wear within the Wisp helmet.
That's not gonna help, Rebellion. And thank you for the 100 bits. There are 2 accessories you use for your operator. That's funny. Okay, you wasted 2,000 points. No, I read it, Sire J. Sorry, I wasn't really reading much of the messages. I realized I was focusing. Hot pink name is getting missed again. Finally got confirmed for ADHD one day just so you can have Adderall. So you can't stop thinking it's impossible for you to get tasks done. As someone with internal ADHD is a mix of It mixes pretty well with your dyslexia, ironically. I will hydrate. Mesa Prime face mask. I don't know if I know what that one looks like. Looks like too much glasses won't obscure the face. It's fine that you kept reading messages above and below yours. I was glancing back and forth. I wasn't staring at chat like I usually do. I feel like this doesn't really obscure the face enough. But then again, I don't want to really do something like this because that's a lot of work. I mean, I could make Joe this mask, but... a lot of this doesn't really obscure the face enough. And that would be too hard to hide underneath the helmet. Oops. Hello, Zombie Lord. Make a Joe mask, says Sholly. Just letting you all know, Joe is handsome, says Sholly. Thanks, Sholly. I think he's handsome, too. He doesn't think so, but god damn, he's so cute. That would make a great Joe mask, indeed. Oh, no, is, The animation of the eyes is great, right? The irony is that, like, I picked almost the exact same colors. If you look at my operator, can you tell that I like a very specific aesthetic for myself? Because look at the operator's hair and eyes. And then look at my avatar's hair and eyes. I know I make her look like me, but I just think it's funny. My hair is actually more purple than it is red right now, which is kind of a shame. I like the more red look. Joe is handsome and tall. If he train enough, he will become Gus. He's not tall, but he is very handsome. Yeah, that's great. Yep, is indeed a good mix of colors. Thanks. I basically want my hair to be exactly the same as the operator, where it's like dark red roots into red. That's how I've had my hair like numerous times. But right now it's a bit more purple because I didn't have any more red hair dye left. I'm very tempted to put the red hair dye up on Throne. I just haven't done it yet. I feel like this obscures her face at least a little bit. I'll think about it. People know this is you. Mesa mask is pretty good. You have it equipped, so it'll be fine if you invite me and I'll show you what it looks like. Like I said, just do the hood and find out how people do eye holes in those. Hello, Shrimix. Could do that and have a face mask with the face printed on it so it hides the lower part of your face. I just thought it would be a nice added touch, not necessarily as much obscuring my face, just to like look like an operator option underneath the helmet. But maybe I'm being too ambitious. I should hydrate. You're in squad? Okay. Could do the mother mask. Which one is that? That's not gonna help me, though. I still won't be able to see out of that. Can't do Drifter and Orbiter. Let's try Captura. Discordium. Again, that's still tough because it's so bulky. I wanted something a bit smaller that I would only have to take like the front red part off and not the whole helmet. I mean, I could continue to take the whole helmet off. I just thought it would be better if I took just the red part off on the front, but... Alright, can you face the light? Because I'm... Hold on. I'm not going to be able to see well. I only come to this place because it looks better with the exposure up. That's not a bad idea. Why didn't I see that one? Can I not see that option because it was like a Mesa Prime accessories thing or something? Do the Keeler mask? Oh, we didn't buy Mesa Prime accessories. Maybe I'll design my own. I wonder if I could make it look kind of Warframe themed. 10 million credits for the Orbiter scene. Oh, I do have that. I forgot about that. Also, don't forget to get in on the giveaway. There's literally no one. I don't think you guys had heard me earlier that I started it. Operator Warframe fashion. Let me see. I mean, maybe I could kind of just do my own thing. Design something. This is like extra at the end stuff anyway. Yeah, that Mesa Prime idea is not a bad one. I'll think about it. Oh my god, then we will meme it with the Demon Slayer Swordmaker mask. I don't know. Think about it either way. Potential has eyes as well. Two things from this. If this have face cover that's big enough to cover your face and potentially an eye cover as well, and doesn't hinder you while you're walking in the wisp suit, but you're also making the wisp to almost skin tight. Yeah. That's why I was kind of thinking there was something small, and I just didn't remember what the operator stuff looked like, so... I just wanted to peek. Plus, there are like the skin tattoo idea. Something like this. I could always do something more flat on the skin. I don't know what face mask this is, but this one doesn't look bad. I don't know what that one is. The operator things are not skinny at all, they're bulky, because the idea is it's supposed to be separate from your frame. I know. Zeneric. The Salty Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, almost all options. The idea that you're separate from your frame. I mean, it doesn't have to be able to hide underneath the mask. I can carry it. I just figured if it's something that I can hide underneath, that would be ideal. Whoever showed me the trick, I don't remember recently, where you can just grab like a synthesis scanner in your hand to stop holding your weapon. Thank you. Because that's literally been a game changer for Captura. And I did not know. That was you, Sire J? Archon did? Somebody did. A few of you were talking about it the other day, and I was like, thank you, because... Holy shit. How many copies of Jade are you going to farm for? So I am usually given one, and then I always farm for an extra for Helminth. That being said, because Joe is not a Warframe creator, I usually tend to farm for at least 2 anyway, since I farm for it with him. And then I always play whatever the game mode is with chat. So all in all, I could probably end up with 4 of her easily. Is the codec scanner. We did the Steinax capture. We told you that. That's what it was. Both did it for the Steinax shoot. All I know is it's really freaking helpful. You did not know that. I don't do a lot of Captura, Zombie Lord. Scan basically makes you unarmed. The codec scanner. You can also unequip all weapons. No, I don't believe so. I think you have to have at least 1 equip. Because whatever you have down here goes back up to your regular orbiter, so. How do you get your Warframe build to show up on stream, Chico Bang? It's an extension. It's a Warframe extension. You can look under the My Extensions page, the Twitch My Extension page, and you should just be able to type in Warframe, and there's a Warframe extension that does that. You cannot have no weapon. It's busted on Drifter, though. Oh, is it? That's funny. Can't wait to spend hours fashion framing Jade, right? It's gonna be little my angel of death. You can do the Umbra blindfold thing? I'm gonna keep thinking about it. I just figured it's not something I'm going to do right away. That's like last on my list. That's if I can get everything done in time. It is a nice, like added effect that I would like to do, but it's not a necessity to be able to have some sort of like face covering that I can use when I go to like take the helmet off, because last year I needed a breather and I felt a lot of anxiety walking around with my face showing. I know most people are really nice, but all it takes is one asshole to take my picture and post it on the internet, and then everyone knows what I look like, and that's scary for me. So, yeah. Didn't know they had Warframe stuff. Yeah, Warframe created the extension. I think that was like 3 years ago, maybe more, that they put that extension in place, and I've had it up pretty much ever since. I don't bother to take it down when I swap games because it's kind of a pain to turn it on and off. So I just leave it up. Plus, it lets you see, like, what color palettes I'm using. Like, there's a lot to that extension. Alright, Sire J, I'm gonna grab a couple of screenshots. You're welcome to skedaddle. I like your doggo, though. It's cool. That's why he keeps seeing me move my arms. The Drifter's busted. If you're not gonna skedaddle, I'm gonna turn the lights up. Oh, you froze me. Well, I had asked you before to leave and you didn't, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna turn the lights up then. Think about it, might not have good accessories for Jade. Oh no. Okay, so I want to just grab a couple of screen grabs real quick. Just so I can continue to work on the costume, because when I turn the camera on, it shuts Warframe off. As I don't have 2 capture cards. Ever show my accessories for reference? Yeah, I mean, if you wouldn't mind. Like a front and a side view. Like you'll DM me. Cool. I'm gonna need to move so I can get that to sit flat. Major Culervo have a Greek Caesar look yesterday, and you put all the knives in him and it makes you chuckle. That's funny. You're gonna get going to your PS4. Have a good going listening while you work on living stuff and things in Warframe yourself. Cannot possibly commit to some war crimes. Enjoy your war crimes. Alright, and then I just want to get some close-ups of the hands. That's gonna be a pain. Not that I'm gonna need all these reference images right now, but it's better to just have them. Try to get the inside of the arm. For when I'm not having the game on. I kind of want to see what the side of the cowl looks like. I can't remember. Is it black under the... I make your helmet look all the way down. Can I get up under those flaps? I don't know if it even lets me see under there. I think it is white, but I'm not sure. I think it's just reflective. Ooh. No, it is white. So I thought, so I'll probably redo underneath there at some point. Is this Fortnite? Yes. Polynade. Your router let all but one screenshot through. I need to very quickly change her helmet so I can see her back a little bit better. I need something that's, doesn't dangle in any way. Why do they all cover her back? Aha! Found one. I'm just gonna have a screenshot of Wisp's booty on my computer, don't mind. I really hope no one ever looks at my computer. Why are these weird, weird screenshots there, streamer lady? If I just... I think that should be good. Oh, I didn't actually take a lot of side screenshots, especially now that the things are out of the way. Mizuki!
Mizuki is raiding with a party of 52.
Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Nerva. It's nice to meet you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kiratahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. Avatar Rave? Avatar Rave. Thank you very much for the follow. If you guys are new here, hi. Kiratahime, Kira, Kayla, play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. Play a lot of variety on the channel. I was actually playing Elden Ring earlier, and Warframe before that. It's weird. But I have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm kind of all over the place, so please bear with me. That being said, I am not actually doing Captura. I am cosplaying as Wisp Zamaru for TennoCon, and I needed some reference images because we're about to go work on the cosplay on stream. So if that sounds good to you guys, feel free to stick around. We're definitely sticking in the Warframe category. We can talk all things Warframe while I continue to work on a Warframe cosplay. Pixie Meat, Mink Raid, 3D Tuber. I am a 3D tuber. I am. Yes. I created her myself. And I am 3D. Yes, Ninja Gato, it's nice to meet you. Monkey D. Surkev. Monkey D. Surkev. Mizuki, thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was about to do a We're Here for Dawes Cheeks raid messages. I guess you have reasons for that, though. But yeah, so we are... Yeah. Just hanging out, and like I said, I'm about to go actually work on the Wisp cosplay. I am using the Zamaru helmet. I just needed to get some screenshots of her, like, back and neck area without the Zamaru helmet on, because for whatever reason, it likes to cover everything, so, yeah. Don't let the avatar lie to you, who Kiratahime is actually an 80-year-old Russian man named Yusuf. Wow, I've gained 10 years since you started making that joke, because I used to be a 70-year-old Russian man named Yusuf. Imperial Avery, thank you so much for the follow. Eep, you making the cosplay so cool. Big fans of the 3D here. Nice. Yes. It's cool to be a 3D VTuber. You can like throw stuff at me and change my outfits, and I have all kinds of weird things. But yeah, so if you want to see a sneak peek before I get all of my other stuff set up, just so you can get an idea of where I am at in terms of the cosplay process. So if you can see the back of her helmet, let me go back into like the actual Captura. Maybe it'll sit still, sort of nicely for a moment. There is this, and I have created this. So it's pretty close. it's not tilted correctly. It's gonna like sit nicer on my head, but I just wanted to get a picture of it. So I kind of rested it and taped it to a pole. There's literally one piece of masking tape, blue masking tape on the inside holding it on this pole, and immediately after taking this picture, like almost mid-picture, it fell, hit my controller hit the floor. So that was a thing. My controller hit the floor buttons down too, so like the worst. Is so accurate. Thank you! I'm trying really hard. So I still need to fix these diamonds on this side to make them look like this side. That's basically all I have left for the outer part of this. And it's all gonna be lit up. So I do have LEDs that I'm working on. You can actually kind of see the front of the mask back there. If you give me a second, I can grab that as well. I haven't worked on that too much since the last update picture. A lot of my work has been on the back part, but this is the front, and you can see from, I gotta actually grab the controller to turn it around, what the face looks like, and this is my version, so that's what I'm working on. Obviously, I still need another horn and everything as well. Genesis said they want a 3D model, got a 2D model mostly made, and then the creator kind of ghosted you for half a year, rushed it out, and then ghosted you again. Yikes, that sounds awful. You literally hacked it out of the game, don't lie. It's not rigged or anything, so it sucks. Aw, Genesis, that's really rough. What material you made of it looks so cool. Thank you for asking. So underneath is this stuff called EVA foam. It's basically like those puzzle piece floor mats. You ever see them in like little kids' rooms and they look like giant puzzle pieces, but they're just like square and they interlock and they kind of make it, you know, squishier to walk on. It's basically the unprocessed version of that. And then I put this stuff called contact cement, which is a type of glue, on top of that, and then I lay fabric onto that. So it's oh no, this is not 3D printed. Nope, it's foam skinned with fabric. I haven't 3D printed anything. This is all just foam with fabric on top of it. You can actually see the foam here. This is just foam and then painted, but all of this is like carved. I carved all of this in, and then this raised up area is foam clay, and then so I put the foam clay to get the raised look, and then I skinned it with fabric. So your friend's doing a cosplay for Anime Expo, and he's making a Monster Hunter cosplay. What Monster Hunter? Which cosplay? Because now I'm very excited. Never heard of foam clay. Foam clay is really cool. It's basically, it kind of feels like a putty, and then it air dries, and it dries to 1/3 of its weight. Sometimes it shrinks a tiny bit, so you kind of have to know what you're working with. But basically, if you just wet it on one, like on the side you want it to stick to, and wet the cosplay as well, you can kind of like pre-stick it on there. Is it urethane? No, it's very similar to like the actual foam. Hold on, I can read the instructions. Read the ingredients. I have some on the table. I'm yelling now, I'm sorry. I get mine from Lumen's Workshop. I have like 4 of these buckets. I have 2 black and 2 white. Basically you can like rehydrate it while it's still in the container, and it can get like very goopy, and if you leave it out for a little bit, it'll be less sticky, easier to work with. Or you can actually like have this in like a small tub of water and basically turn it into slip. Very similar to like working with regular clay. You know how if you leave clay like in a bunch of water, you can use it to like as like a glue for other clay. If you're a clay person, you know what slip is, but like it's very similar to that. This actually doesn't say what it is on it. I thought it did. It just says it dries to 1/3 of the original weight, sculpt it like clay, let it be fully air dry for 48 hours, becomes like foam, can be cut and painted. you could probably Dremel it, but it might be too soft. It literally feels like foam. It doesn't foam up, it just dries to like feel like foam. Let me pull up. So you can see what I'm talking about. It's like putty. So it feels like putty, but when you're done with it, it'll feel like foam afterwards. So like all of this is probably made with that foam. And it dries really cool. It's very interesting. And you can push it into molds and stuff too. After it dehydrates, it's light and stuff. Yeah, it's about 1/3 of its original. It's sort of flexible. Like you could definitely give it a little bit of a bend like you can with regular foam. But it's not going to be like stretchy once it dries. You can like wiggle it, but it's not meant to be like squishy or anything when it's done. It's really neat stuff. Once I pull the camera on, I can show it to you in person. But yeah, it feels not quite like clay. It feels like a combination between like clay and Play-Doh. It's more sticky than clay, but you can press it into molds kind of like they have here. You can just work with it like regular clay. It's really cool. And then once it's dry, you can carve it, you can do whatever you want to it as if it's regular foam. So it's really neat. And like I said, I get mine from Lumen's Workshop, which probably shows up at the top because they're popular. They were popular when I bought these a long time ago. And as long as you keep the container closed, it lasts a really long time. I've had this foam clay for probably 2 years. Granted, some of it's a little bit dry in here, so I'd kind of have to mix it up for it to really work well. But if you don't open it, it lasts like a stupid amount of time. Your opera is customized dang near the same as mine from what you can see. That's funny, Genesis. There is a metal clay you can get too, like actual silver jewelry. Oh, I've seen that. It's on my wish list. I have that on my wish list on Amazon. After it's fired, it leaves metal and yeets the stuff it's made to be moldable. Yes, I saw. I literally put that on my wish list. I love everything art related. If I can get my hands on new art supplies, I love it. Like every chance I get, I'm always fiddling around with new things. But yeah, it's fun. Dare you to put the metal clay on the throne. You're starting to learn about material science. This stuff is pure magic to you. That you know molecular structures of metals and that kind of stuff. Used to do beading at a shop that had it and fired it. It made pretty stuff. Neat. That's so exciting to hear. But yeah, so that's basically what I used on top of the foam to get all of these higher ridges. And then I hit it with contact cement, which it's kind of like glue, but it's you put a layer on one thing, you put a layer on something else, you wait for it to get tacky or like almost dry, and then when you smush those two layers together, they're not coming apart. Like you're gonna have to pull. But if you smush them and hold them smushed together, they're not going anywhere. Now, with the fabric, I noticed that if I put the contact cement directly on the fabric, it soaked through and became super dark, kind of like this piece back here. And I didn't like that color. I wanted this nice bright red color. So I ended up just putting the contact cement on the foam. And while it was still just a little bit wet, not fully wet, like almost tacky, I stick the fabric on it and then press it into all of the seams. It did. It discolored it from saturation, and it didn't go back to its regular color once it was dry, which is a shame. Like, you know how you wet something and it'll get darker, and then when the water evaporates from it, it'll go back to its normal color? Yet it didn't. It didn't happen with this, and it made me sad. So, I just decided to do it that way instead, and it worked out. And then after I skinned it with the Fabric, I took paint to the surface to give it like this raised look. Technically it was a paint pen, and I need to find something else that has this color because I've already killed that marker. So it makes me really sad that I now need to find something else fluorescent to give it these proper highlights. I am not brilliant, but I appreciate that. I just love problem solving and cosplay stuff. So do you do 3D printing? I'm assuming you modeled your model yourself. I do actually do 3D printing. Beppo. I did model my model through Vroid Studio, and then I tweaked some stuff with her, and then I sent her through Unity, did some stuff in there to get the facial expressions to be a bit more accurate, especially the mouth movements. Yeah. A lot of the clothes I was sourcing from different places, but yeah, it's very impressive. Thank you. I like fiddling with things. Waits patiently, floats around, haunts chat. Gonna change my name to Sire Ghost J at this rate. I'm so sorry. There you go, disappearing into the background. Finally back. My Chromebook is a piece of shit, but finally sent the reference shots. Oh, I saw you said you sent the reference shots. Thank you. You said it sent all but one, right? We love Unity. It does help a lot with stuff. Those are perfect. Thank you, Sire J. I'm sorry. Sometimes when I get like zoned in on a conversation, I don't read chat the way that I should. Anywho, you got to go to bed. You gotta, hi. See, brain not worky. Anywho, you gots to get to bed, cause I gotta get soon. Huggies. Oh no, okay. Well, thank you so much, Mizuki. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take it off of here just in case you don't want anything shown when I go to click your name. Oh, I am following you. That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure, because sometimes it unfollows weirdly. I wanted to make sure that everything was still good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me give you a proper shout out. I know my bot did one earlier. Where you feel like that, or you forget your connections with people, right? I hate when that happens. You're like, where do I know you from again? You just like fake it till you make it, and you're like, I hope this person. There we go. You're always so lovely. You rated me recently, and your community is sweet. No, I know who you were. That's why I was like 99% sure, and I was like, let me just make sure I'm still following them. You were telling me that you have your avatar, and your boyfriend made the world that your avatar lives in. I know who you are. Yeah, you were saying something that like your typical jobs kind of can't go with your situation because of health issues, which I thought like it's such an interesting thing that we now have a space for people that can't do your typical 9 to 5 but can still, you know, be able to do things online. I personally love it, so I'm glad I'm glad this type of space is able to help people. You think I'm cute? Thank you. So my memory is weird. I have like a terrible short-term memory, but whenever I have like an impact on something where I'm like, oh, that's interesting, my brain doesn't let it go. Anything I find interesting, my brain's like, yeah, no, this is here now. We can't store that you need to make a doctor's appointment, but we can remember all of the weird things that people tell us. We agree, Carrie's a 15 out of 10 cutie. Thanks, RJ. Such a mood, yeah. Oh man, I'll walk into a room and be like, I don't know why I came in here, but you know, I can remember 15 people's life stories. You get going though, Mizuki. I don't want to hold you up. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, we're gonna work on cosplay related stuff, so I'm gonna go turn my camera on. People are gonna have to give me a minute because I have to like literally move my entire setup and my avatar iPhone over to the other table, so Hugs, can't wait to see how your cosplay turns out. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. You didn't have to do that.
Misa Key gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. As it says, before my accident, I had a photo memory, and it's weird since you have a very hard time remembering some things now. You get hit with a memory of extreme detail from when you were 6 months old. Oh, that's gonna be trippy. Sorry that your accident has caused some issues for you, though. So, I have a very, like I said, it's a weird memory situation where I'm not joking when I say I can remember things when they have an impact on me. If I, when I go to like, conventions and stuff, if there is a booth that is interesting to me, my brain kind of just puts like a mental note of exactly where that booth is in the convention, and like what the person who's running the booth looks like. And then I will be able to recall it in the future when they show up to another convention. I was like, oh, I saw you one of the other years and your table was on that side. And they were like, yes. And I'm like, sorry. It's not an eidetic memory because I don't remember everything, but I just remember stupid shit. Like where someone's booth was, at conventions. Like, it's weird. I have very good, like, spatial awareness when I'm walking, usually, but not in a car. You put me in a car and you drive me to, like, the same place multiple times, and I still won't be able to get you there from, like, point A to point B. You know, it took until I was, like, a sophomore in high school to know how to get from my house to the high school. I was not that far from the school that it should have been that long, because people were like, oh yeah, you know, roughly where from the school are you? And I was like, I can't tell you. Whereas like my sister is the entire opposite of me. She took one trip. I went to go to school far from home, and my mom and sister had to stay at a hotel. It took one drive from the hotel to the college and back, and my sister knew how to get there the next day. I was like, how did you do that? It's like magic. Don't understand it at all. I can't do that shit if you drove me the same route 15 times. I would have to purposefully attempt to remember it. You know how hard that is for me? I can't remember things I want to remember, but my brain's like, nah, that's interesting. We're gonna remember that one. Also, Kara, my info is above the screenshots in case you didn't see. Yes, I already copied and pasted that into the giveaways. Speaking of, there's still a giveaway going on. So if you guys are Warframe people and you want platinum, you can just type plat in chat because there's still a giveaway going on. I need 2 more winners. I'm gonna take a quick moment and put the be right back screen up. Mazepin of Marbles? Is it Mazepin? Mazepin? I don't know how to pronounce your name of Marbles. Thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know how to pronounce that. ADHD is fun. I don't know if that's what I'm dealing with, but I'm pretty sure it is. No. Mazepin. That's what I thought, but then I was like, there's no way it's Mazepin. Mazepin of Marbles? Okay, I got it. I'm gonna put me on the be right back screen just for a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll come back and move the microphone and stuff over to the other table. By the way, you're the first streamer who said it right. Really? See, I get one of 2 things. Either I butcher the person's name and say it's so far from what it's supposed to be, or I'm the first person that gets them right. There's no in between. That's funny, though. But yeah. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. because it's been about 4.5 hours and I haven't gone yet, and I need to move the microphone and the iPhone and shift a couple of things over, so it won't take too long, and once it's shifted over, that'll make it easier for tomorrow for me to start stream early, because I kind of didn't want to move all of this shit over before and know that I needed to move it back. So yeah, that's why I didn't start stream early today. Because it's kind of a pain. But yeah, so just give me a moment. You're not gonna miss anything, so I'm gonna run the advertisement now. Be shocked if you find my name up. Listen, okay, I've tripped on air. I stumble on my own words. I try to make 2 words. I will try to pick between 2 different words, and my brain goes, just say them both at the same time, and it just... Yeah. I'm not surprised by anything that comes out of my mouth anymore. Fun fact, you calculated 5% of streamers get your name right. We don't care anymore. I like when people say Cordurus. It's funny. Afraid you have to leave due to your phone starting to overheat. Oh no, Shadowy! Yes, Kira, you know how ADHD works. Is that an ADHD thing? When I try to, like, my brain can't pick between the 2 words, so it just shoves them both out. To be honest, that pronunciation works as well. Yes, stumbling on your thoughts. You also have ADHD. I didn't know. I didn't know. I feel like my whole life is a lie. The revelations that I come to that are all tied because my brain is neurospicy. The MFTR gene. MFTH. That weird gene that's like basically messed up. And it causes all of the possible problems. Be happy you're getting diagnosed. Imagine it comes back and be like, nah, you don't got it. What's wrong with me, doc? You've always found it interesting how people couldn't get your name right. People get your name wrong, Sir Kev? Did I get it wrong? Or compound word out of order and ooh. Wait, you're trying to say one word and something 100% unrelated comes out and you keep trying to correct it and correcting makes it worse? Yes. Gonna deal with it being undiagnosed. Here, I'll jump off a bridge if you weren't ADHD. You like that name, Neurospicy? Yeah, so I've been watching a lot of TikToks, which I really shouldn't. I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna talk about this more after, but I'm watching a lot of TikToks, and literally that was the first time I had ever seen anyone whose brain kind of worked more similar to mine, and that there was a freaking name for it, and I was like, what do you mean all of the issues that I'm having could just be ADHD? Like, you think ADHD and you think about, like, the super hyperactive kid. Like, I knew for a fact Joe's nephew had ADHD. And Joe's mom. Like, that was easy to pick up on. Me, not so much. I just thought I just needed to try harder. All those times that I struggled in school and, like, just kept pushing and pushing and pushing myself. All just because my brain didn't want to function the right way. Like, that frustrates me so much. That I love to learn, but I just hate the learning environment. It's extremely unhealthy. Hold him back. Just go to the bathroom. It's not a necessity right now. But I should go before I move everything over. All right. Give me a moment. I'm gonna run the advertisement and I will be right back. Okay, before I start moving everything over to the other table, I get up to go to the bathroom. All three of the cats decide to join me in the bathroom. And one by one, they hop behind the shower curtain, and all three of them are hanging out in the tub. All three of them. Just chilling, sitting in the tub behind the shower curtain like it's their own little private room. It's adorable. Don't read our messages. Just off for like an hour. I wish I was joking. Her bladder's gonna make her pay in her mid-30s. What if you're 0.2 seconds away from pissing yourself and the cat suddenly cries for head pats? You head pat the cat? I probably would. Sire J says I need to rehome my dog and I don't want to. He just keeps getting ear infections and needs his medication for his allergies. But the shelters around here just won't take any dogs at the moment. Because they're still full of stray cats. Oh, that's tough. Alright. I'm gonna move everything over. I have to turn off the Xbox. I'll leave Captura. Okay. Going to bottle. Is it not gonna sit? I'm gonna have to tape this to the table. Hold on. I shouldn't move. I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. Almost there, people. Just give me another moment. I just have to move the iPhone over and turn the camera on. Almost done. I'm sorry, I am just having a smidge of an issue with the camera. I think it's because the battery's not plugged in. That might help. Okay. I think I have figured it out. Gotta take a ring off. And I moved the iPad, and I was going to use the iPad for chat. Hold on. Gotta grab that again. I knew I wanted to keep it over here for a reason. I need to keep this closer. I know, it's a mess. I'm aware. I'm doing the best that I can with the space that I have. Alright. So, as you can see, costume. I think it's coming out pretty good, and I think the fact that it's all attached now is pretty cool. Sorry, I'm gonna keep continuing to cover the iPhone. It's not wrong to mend from them to try for. Oh, you're talking to each other. Makes sense. So for right now, going to pop these out. Realized I didn't glue any of them together yet. I'm gonna move this in its entirety out of shot as I knock over the thing that has paint on it. Okay. So, we're gonna work on these. Ooh, I realize there's a nasty cord in the way. Sorry about that. I know all of this is kind of a jumbled mess, and I'll move this down so people can at least see something is complete. Yeah, cosplay update. I just had it in view a second ago, but I'll put it back in view in a moment. So, hopefully you guys can hear me better this time than when I was doing the stuff earlier. I realize I have to face it this way, but I'm so used to, like, looking over to check that the avatar is actually moving. I'm not used to just, like, staring at an iPhone without my avatar actually responding. So it's very odd. But yeah, so hopefully you guys can hear me better than the last time I did stuff on stream. So, yeah. What I'm going to do now is take each of these, and I'm being very specific not to flip them because that happened last time and I put them in the wrong way. I need this. I need... Is it not over here? Where did I put my contact cement brush? I have one particular paintbrush that I use just for contact cement. Oh, it is under here.
Some change.
Ah! I clicked somebody's stream that's not mine. Sorry. You're gonna go to bed, Kira. You should be getting ready to do that. It's almost 4:30 in the morning. So, yes, I do know that it's late. I had some caffeine today. So, 1, I'm not even tired. And 2, the stupid, apartment people need my apartment again for the 3rd day in a row at 10 a.m. So I just said, screw it. I'm only gonna get, like, a couple hours of rest regardless. So I might as well just work on the costume, have them come here, go to therapy, and then, like, take a nap or something afterwards. Because it's getting a little ridiculous. At least they're being nice enough to come here at 10 a.m. The problem is I'm not actually normally up at 10 a.m. I'm just trying to be courteous to the fact that they also need to do business in my building, my unit. The problem is I don't usually get up until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's their ending time. So I'm trying to be courteous to them with the fact that I was like, well, as long as you come here like after 10 a.m., I guess that's fine. Didn't know it was going to be multiple days in a row, so my sleep has been like worse than it's been usually. And even though they're not in my unit,
Golta is writing
they're
with the
still
party of
making
one.
noise starting at like 8 o'clock in the morning in the building. So it has been awful. God damn it, woman. You know your body hates caffeine. I know. I only had 1 can of Arnold Palmer, so it's not even a lot of caffeine. It's literally half iced tea, half lemonade. So, like, most people don't even use that for the caffeine. It just happens to have it in it. Doge Raid? Oh, I realized I didn't put my headset on. I moved all the shit over. Maybe that's why it feels weird. I moved all the shit over and then, like, just straight up didn't put my headset on. Goldhair, thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. That's why I was like, I didn't hear a raid, and I was like, oh, that's probably because my headset was way over there. I didn't pull the giveaway. There is still a plat giveaway going on. I'll probably leave it on and just pull the 2 winners at the end of stream. Because I don't need the paperwork done until Thursday, so as long as people get back to me, it's not the end of the world. I think I am going to keep this in view. Because I need to check if I didn't, if I did the pieces correct. Because I am dum-dum. And, already didn't realize if I flipped it upside down. Okay. There's a lot going on visually here. This one goes up here, I believe. And that is correct. So this needs to go. So what I did for these is I cut out the diamond. I cut out the diamond shape that matched this. Then I cut out the inner diamond. Then I cut out the diamond inside of that. Now I tossed out the piece in here because it needs to be hollow. But I made, I don't know if you can see unless I bring it super close. I made it half the thickness. So the inner diamond here, once I cut out the center piece, the ones that I'm gluing in right now, I actually cut in half. They're Their other halves are somewhere. You're gonna noodle and send you the right info. I double checked with the info that you sent me last time to make sure that it was correct instead of pointing out that it might not have been. I didn't want to be like, hey, did you double check? I actually cross-checked it with the info you sent me before. Oh good, you wasn't totally gonna cry, you were being bullied. What? Raid and Scoot. Yeah, no, I completely understand, Goltaire. Thank you for the raid in general. I realize I'm working off camera. This is way too much contact cement. So the problem is I've had to use so much contact cement that it's starting to like congeal because I keep having it open for so long. So it's not going on as smooth as it's supposed to. It is not supposed to be this chunky. But it still works, and I don't want to open up the new one until I get through this chunky mess. Sounds like the name of a cleaning company. Chunky mess. Okay. Ugh. Makes it so much more challenging. Like, that should not have been that long. Whoop. So we're not going to run out of battery this time, but I am going to still have to stand up and continue to hit the record button every once in a while because I will run out of space on this camera. And I'll have to delete some stuff. That's the only way I know how to do it that doesn't have like the little block. So I'll have to look up more on how to get this to be a proper camera. You good? God, you forgot how Medges Soon was the one song you're gonna be on Baby Metal for the rest of your night. If you guys want music, just let me know. I don't know if you want like background sound or like you can listen to your own background sound while listening to me. I know it's still kind of weird to just have it be me and no other sounds. Oh man, this is so gross. You're listening to your own music. Same, you're listening to Baby Metal for a bit. Okay, cool. Look what I could do if you want it for yourself. I don't need it for me. I just didn't know if like you guys wanted it, but if you're playing your own music while just having me as your voice, background voice thing, then that's fine by me. Some whale noises. Ooh-ah. I cannot provide you with very good whale noises. I'm getting to the end of this container. You kind of see that like there's really not even like there's a lot left in here, but there's not that much, and it keeps, like I said, congealing, and it's getting kind of gross. So I might have to open the other container. I just don't want to because I feel like it's a waste of product, but it's also taking me longer because it's not spreading smoothly. It's normally supposed to be like super liquidy, and it's kind of spreading on and being gross. Meow meow. I hear you, Sana. Hey, you guys want to see the cats? I'll put this on, I'll give it a minute to get tacky, and I'll lift Sana up and stick her in the camera view. Some copyright-free whale noises. I don't have access to any of those, I'm sorry. They're all copyright. Copyright? Copywritten. They all have copyrights on them. Looks like some caramel flavor. Please don't eat it. You don't want to eat this stuff. Sana. I want to make sure she's not right behind my chair. I'll go grab her and stick her in the camera view. Because that's fun, right? It's not what I should be doing right now. Psst, psst. Where'd you go? You've been yelling at me for ages. Hey, Naya. You want to be on camera? It's Anaya. I don't think she's gonna let me turn her upside down. I think she's so confused what I'm doing right now. I can't get her on screen. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. She didn't want me to turn her upside down. Sana will let me flip her upside down, but Naya's a little chunky and I couldn't get a good grab. Who owns the rights? The sea. It's a shame so many people refuse to acknowledge Baby Metal Band because they have some J-pop elements in their songs. Okay. Again, I just want to make sure these are going the right direction because I messed up one time and I'm not having that happen again. I accidentally, like, glued these to the top and they only fit in one direction. No, not the band. So I didn't want to make that same mistake. Hello, Bino. How are you? Okay, someone just took my joke. Is that someone me? So this is kind of what I was just doing all day today. Sticking things with contact cement. Actually, there wasn't there was a ton of contact cement today. There's a lot of painting. I did all of this paintwork. I did all of this because this side hadn't been done at all. I did a bunch of touch-ups over here. I painted the inside of these black. It's kind of hard to see, but the iridescent fabric is inside of these, so I glued that to the back of all of those, which is what I will do to these after. Just want to make sure this one is correct, because I don't want to, like, accidentally have it upside down. That would suck. I literally did that to one of the first sets, and so mad at myself. But, I don't know if you can see, but it makes them have, like a dip, so it's not completely flat. Like, I know I literally cut these diamonds out of here just to glue them back in, but it looks a lot better and a lot cleaner this way than the other way I did it, which was kind of just, like, trying to chunk out this section. This makes for a lot cleaner edges. Good, you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's a little chaotic to try to cosplay on stream, to work on the costume. I still haven't figured out exactly how I want this set up, and it's still very weird to be visually under the camera. So, I'm still working on that aspect. But outside of that, I'm doing well. Last time you'll mention them for the night, but fun fact, for her 18th birthday, the lead singer got crucified on stage. What the crowd yelled Desu, in a way it sounded like they were shouting death. That's crazy. Alright, extra fabric. So is this a better setup? I know I asked you guys, but is this a better setup for audio? Can you hear me more clearly than the last time? Because I don't have to yell as much, I feel like. This is definitely congealing, and I'm really sad that I might have to open the other one. These are not cheap. Same as the usual setup. Awesome. Because I'm a little bit farther from the mic than the usual setup. Well, not farther necessarily, but shifted. So I'm here, but the mic is over here, and usually the microphone's like right in front of me. So it's a little different. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a plate or something moving forward and like scoop out some contact cement and just like work from that pile. I know some people use like squeeze bottles, but I always felt like it dried out in the squeeze bottles. But maybe that's just me. Because I can't have this be so thick. It'll stain the fabric. Usually I can just like put a real quick coat on and it'll be done, but it's definitely getting kind of gross now. I mean, I made it pretty far. There's like half an inch left in this big old can, so can't stay long. Also, good luck with the cosplay. Thanks, Bino. 4:30, you can tell my dyslexia is in full power. Alright, let me rub most of this off on the side of the container. I can attempt to get a smooth pass on here. I wonder if there's a way like I can bring this back to life without ruining it. If I just have to give up. Alright, I'll give that a minute to dry. Stick that over here. Is there any that's like still liquidy? Be nice if I put the cover on the contact cement lately too. That might help. That might have solved this problem. Oh man. You know we guys can talk about whatever, right? I feel like chat gets really quiet whenever I go to do cosplay stuff now. Y'all start to like just lurk on me. It's fine, but I just really am talking to myself at this point. Just find it funny. I told one of the fire inspector people that this is what I do for a living, and apparently he told his daughters, and they thought it was the coolest job. You're just suffering. Why am I not letting you eat? Is this one of those things where you're just like, I'm not eating because you're streaming? Why are you torturing yourself with Darktide? Crashes through wall, time for an autistic ramble, passes out from exhaustion. I have a really hard time not saying acoustic. I have to like hesitate before speaking because I really don't want to accidentally say acoustic. The director in this game is bullshit. Why are you torturing yourself with it then? You need to not burn out on Warframe. Don't you have other games? You can't just have just Darktide and Warframe. There's got to be something else that you want to play. Oh man, this stuff is going on so chunky. It's gross. I'm so mad. Yeah, sorry you have zero music talent. I'm not acoustic. It's funny. You don't want to talk about it. You just enjoy torturing yourself. It's fine. I had a feeling. It's my X-Acto knife. Oh, now you come back over, Sana. My hand's already covered in glue. I can't pick you up. Yes, I hear you. Why do you think I'm here? So mean! That was uncalled for. You're here because you like to torture yourself. You're like, this woman drives me insane. I'm gonna stick around. She won't eat properly. She won't sleep properly. We have to remind her to drink water. Wow, newsflash, same here. JK, you like it here? Imagine if all of you were here just because you actually find me annoying. See, that would make so much more sense, to be honest. But you actually all just find me annoying, and you're only here because you like to be tortured. You really do sometimes. I don't mean to bother you. I annoy the shit out of everyone, okay? Like, it's not a new thing for me. I don't actually mean to bother you, though. And I'm sorry that I do. Oh my god, are you making a Wisp cosplay? Yes, Stardust, I am! Yes, yes, this is the Wisp Zamaru skin, so I have the helmet started. It's actually all rigged up with LEDs, which is why you see the strips of LEDs on the table. And there's like an iridescent, you can kind of see it better on the horn, but there's like an iridescent fabric. So even when it's not lit up, it's like really shiny. And then this is the back of the helmet that I've been working on. I'm looking over there because I can't see if I'm showing you the right stuff in in the camera, so you bother me because I need to worry about you. You don't need to worry about me, okay? I've made it 29 years. And most of that time is me taking care of myself, so, like, don't worry. It's gonna look so amazing. Thank you! Yeah, I'm bringing this to I'm bringing this to TennoCon with me. And I'm going to be competing in the competition. So, that's the plan. I still technically have to sign up for the competition, but I don't have enough of it done. I want to take more pictures before I try to enter for the competition. I have until the 23rd, I believe, to actually apply. I have to tell. I am 29 years old. I have taken care of myself for most of my life, okay? I am a self-sufficient child stuck in a human's body. An adult's body. I'm fine, though, okay? I've been taking care of myself for a while. You do not need to worry about me. I got my blood work back. I don't know if you had heard me in the beginning. I got my blood work back. I'm not anemic. I'm not diabetic. My cholesterol is a little bit high. My good cholesterol is a tiny bit low, so I need to basically eat more vegetables, eat more fruit, walk for 30 minutes a day. All the shit I know I'm supposed to be doing. And my vitamin D is low, but still in the normal range, and same thing with B12. But it was good to hear that I'm not diabetic and not anemic, even though I really think I still might be. Possibly. Joe thinks I'm anemic still. But it's fine. I am gonna worry a little bit about my B12 and vitamin D because apparently the vitamin D can be anywhere from like 200 to 1100 and I'm only at like 300 and something. So it is definitely on the low side of the spectrum. So I am still worried about that. And so I am gonna go back to taking the supplements. Welcome back, Rainy. Let's chat again. Excuse me, when the annoying woman is here. You're not annoying, Sire J. Apparently, I might make you think you are because I accidentally keep missing your messages. You think it would be neon pink is not a problem, but I just keep missing. You have poor timing, sir. Is this Mirage? No, it is the Wisp Zimaru skin. It's one of the Tenogen ones, and it's been one of my favorite skins in the game for a very, very long time. Also, Darktide is fun. And yet you're torturing yourself with it. Alright, let's... trim some of this up. The good thing is, a lot of this does not need to be perfect, because it's going to be tucked in here. So I don't have to make the edges, like, exactly perfect. They just need to fit. And not puff out. That's actually, it's midge too long. I made a bunch of fabric bits. Gross. This takes more than 3 weeks, so good luck. Well, this will take more than 3 weeks. Yeah, I don't need to have it done by June 23rd. So when you sign up for the cosplay competition, it doesn't need to be finished to sign up. You just need it finished before the actual competition. So the good thing is I have 44 days basically to work on this. Probably closer to like 40 days. Just because I don't want to work on it like at all in Canada, and we're heading up a little bit earlier than the convention, and I'm kind of giving myself a little bit of leeway because I'm sure there's going to be at least a day or two that I'm not really going to be able to spend working on the costume. So I have probably about 40 days of work left that I can work on this, which is a genuinely decent amount of time. Like, I think I can finish this and still have a little bit of time to spare. Hoping, at least. But that's why I'm going to pull some late nights now, so that I don't have to pull the late nights, like, as the convention gets closer. Because I do not want a repeat of last year, where I literally built the helmet for my cosplay the night before in 5 hours. So I do not want a repeat of that. Getting blood test results back today. Oh, nice, DMX. I wish you the best with those. Of course, you're annoying like Dark Souls 2. And that's just a crime to humanity. You read my second to last message. I don't know, did I? You like it here more than anywhere else, particularly because you're literally cemented into your community. Primary reason being you are the most down-to-earth VTuber, even compared to hundreds I watch. The lore is applause. Well, I appreciate that. I already did, Corgorus. It's just because I wasn't staring at chat and I was off here making commentary to myself. Just a shit ton of bullshit spawn. I just got some news. This will probably be the last stream I catch for a month or two, just after I started watching again. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds like it's bad news, and I'm sorry that you're dealing with some possible bad news. Because it looked like it was off your screen again. No, I can see quite a bit. And I can scroll. So, your other message is like halfway up the screen. There's a person that made cold saw possible. Popsicle. Ew, a coleslaw? Are you saying coleslaw? Coleslaw popsicle? That is the most disturbing, disgusting thing I think I've heard all day. No, thank you. That's disgusting. That is so disturbing. Freaking coleslaw popsicle. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. Just going to be tough for a little bit. I'm sorry, Rainy. I hope things work out for you in the long run. If there's anything I can do to help, please just let me know. You've seen that for the past week. Damn, Karen, no sense of adventure. I don't like coleslaw to begin with. I think coleslaw is gross. So imagining that as a popsicle just sounds disgusting to me. Violet! Hi, baby. How are you? How is everything? Wish you luck. Can't ask for more than that. Good luck. You think you're gonna rename your cow? You're just now noticing the coleslaw popsicle. Why are you calling it cold slaw? It's C-O-L-E. Coleslaw. You're not the only one. I feel like a lot of people call it cold slaw, but it's coleslaw, isn't it? Miss you. Also, hi chat. You woke up to get ready for work. I should not be streaming. I feel like you should be allowed to yell at me, but you haven't been here, so I didn't get to tell you. They need my apartment for the 3rd day in a row to set up more stupid electrical stuff for the fire detection people, and it's already been messing with my sleep schedule, so I might as well just hang out with you guys for a little while longer. I'll probably stream until like 6, so I can at least get a few hours. What time is it now? So another hour. Yeah, this is the 3rd day in a row, plus the days that they are not here, they're still making a lot of noise in the rest of the apartment, so it's been really annoying. And they said they're not going to be done with this project until the end of the month, and I still don't know if I'm going to be living here. I don't know if the new landlord is going to want me. Like, I don't know what the plan is. I think I let this sit for a little too long. Forgot that I did the contact cement on all the surfaces, as I am absent-minded. So I don't even know if the new landlord's going to want me, or if they're taking over the other spot, or if they're raising rent, or like what the situation is going to be. So it's been a little bit chaotic as of late. What's happening at CP? So I moved into this apartment in the middle of February. Well, I signed the lease. I didn't really get in here until like the first week of March. But they're selling my apartment building. And I don't know if the new landlord even wants to have me here because they were only showing it to like families and stuff. So I'm not even sure what the plan is because they were promoting the apartment as my side being vacant. So I don't know if they're even going to want me, if rent is going to be raised, if they're going to take over like my neighbor's spot. Like I don't know what's happening. So it's been very nerve-wracking. As much as I love Joe and his family, I don't necessarily want to go back there, just because I feel like a burden. And they've talked about missing me, so I know that it's not necessarily the case, but I still feel bad. Hey, Violet! I'm using the cup. I have watermelon strawberry flavored water in my cup. The other landlord mentioned this up front. No, so the thing is like, they didn't even tell me. I just happened to find out that the building was up for sale. And it's because they started doing showings and stuff. They literally did an open house, did not tell me they were doing an open house, and there were like 4 or 5 different families just walking through my apartment, and it took up the entire Sunday. And they were just gonna let me, like, not be home, and they just said to, like, leave the cats in a locked room, and it would be fine, and then the landlord would just let them out after. And I was really glad I was home, because it was a literal open house, and I've never met my current landlord, and I'm very nervous about what, like, the future is going to hold, so. That's where you need Joe to step up and marry you. He's not gonna marry me. That would be ideal, but he doesn't have a job, so he doesn't even want to do that because he can't provide currently. Just saying I have a solution. What is your solution? Besides violence. So what are you doing? I'm making the Wisp Zimaru skin into a cosplay for TennoCon. I'll ask Faye to give you a look in your position as well. It's not a legal one. You're a landlord yourself? Must have been. Yeah, it's frustrating, so. The fire people think that I should get a lawyer because they believe I'm being taken advantage of. I know not all landlords are like this, but like mine is, so. Mine's an absolute piece of shit. And they have lied to me numerous times. They didn't tell me that they were selling the building, even though they put it up for sale 3 days before I signed my lease. And I had already told them that I wanted this apartment. So. Also, what would help with your Dark Tide is play on a lower difficulty. They sound like a piece of shit. They are a piece of shit. I've literally never met the dude that owns this building. And I only know it's a guy because that's who I have to send my Venmo money to on the 1st of every month. At least there's receipts that way to prove that I paid rent. But yeah, it's been stressing me out. I messaged the, like, she's like the mortgage she's the like in between person. So she's not my landlord, but she's like the property manager. So he has like a property manager for all his properties. And so I messaged the property manager and I was like, look, I know that the building's up for sale. I know that there's a pending offer. I know that you told me not to worry before, that there wasn't a worry, but I'd like to know what's going on. Just because I'm on a month-to-month lease. I wouldn't be so worried if I had like a year-long lease, because whoever buys the building is forced to keep the lease for the whole year. They can't kick me out. But the problem is I have a month-to-month lease, which is what I wanted because I want to buy a house, but it's kind of scary right now because I don't know what they're going to end up doing with the building, so. Please have a lawyer link so you can be prepared. Yeah. I just don't know. Basically, I haven't gone a single week, pretty much, living this apartment that they haven't needed access to it at some point for some reason. Including the fact that there were like a bunch of things in the apartment that weren't fixed when I came in here the first time. So. If she isn't the landlord, I can take care of her. Cut these down a bit. Charge toll fees. So you just start looking for a new place now. I've been looking since March, when I found out they had this place up for sale. So I'm just nervous. I know I'm good until at least July 1st. But technically, you know, between July and August, they could change their minds and things could change quickly. I think they have to give me like a 30-day notice or something like that. But it's not a lot of time. Granted, Joe's family will take me back, which means I'm not going to end up homeless. Unhoused? I don't know how you want to phrase it anymore. I'm not going to end up on the streets. I do have somewhere to go, but it's still scary. Thank you so much, Chronic. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so, like, what's the point of going to bed and trying to get decent sleep when I would just have to end stream, like, super early? So. Luckily, the people that are working on the actual stuff in my apartment are very nice. And, yeah. I did not know they were going to need it multiple days in a row, but they're basically going to be in here every day until the end of the month. They're not going to be done with this project until the end of the month. So. I think this is a better message than a guillotine in the landlord's front door. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to get arrested, thanks. Alright, I gotta take the, contact cement off of here because it's getting gross. It is for TennoCon, SCP, yeah, so I'm going to TennoCon in July. So this cosplay is definitely for TennoCon. It's gonna be fully rigged. Looks like yellowy snot. Go to the doctors if it's this color, please. So I'm gonna go to TennoCon in this cosplay, and it's gonna be fully rigged up with lights. I'm waiting for the sticker paper to get here because I designed some wisp motes to be done as stickers as well, to be able to hand out to people. Moving with Joe is so bad. It's not bad, but it's moving in with him and his family. So it's not like it's just his house. I love his mom and sister. They are honestly like family to me at this point. But I kind of just feel like I'm in their way. Even though Joe's mom still has me bring my laundry over there. She yelled at him last time he was here. Make sure she brings her laundry with her this time because they're letting me do my laundry at their place so I don't have to go to the laundromat again. Because the laundromat's really expensive. And so his mom is nice enough to let me bring my laundry there. Is this your current wisp? Yeah, so this is the one that I like to use for my color scheme for my current wisp. It's with the Zamaru skin that kind of looks like a demon head. It's extremely adorable. Right, Rainy? I freaking love his family. You know what? You know what's really adorable? His mom will send him here with food. Every time he comes here, he has more food for me from her. A lot of the times it's like a whole chicken she didn't get a chance to get to yet, like one of those rotisserie chickens. And then this last time it was a rotisserie chicken and an unopened package of shaved steak. Gone lowering the difficulty. Now everything dies like pitch. Oh, there's nothing in between. We're offering an anonymous solution. What do you need to pay me? I guess that's what you'll do it. But yeah, so his mom is just like the absolute sweetest. I adore her. She takes very good care of me. I know his mom and sister have been talking about the fact that they miss me. Lately when I've been going over there, his sister's been talking to me more than she usually does. It's also stressful because his brother lives there right now, and his brother stresses me out. He's one of those individuals where you, like, kind of don't know what they're feeling. You don't know how they feel at any moment. Hello, LTC! So I'm just, like, not sure what version of his brother am I getting. Like, the one that's just quiet and sits and plays on the computer, or am I getting the one that's gonna have, like, an epic meltdown over something small? So... yeah, fun times. Don't really care for his brother. His brother's kind of an asshole. But his brother's living at home right now because he ruined things with his girlfriend, baby mama. This is why you didn't want to lower the difficulty. Oh no, I got glue on the fabric. Can I get it off, or do I have to shift the fabric? Oh, I got like 90% of it off. Okay. It's on my fingers. Like, I got a kid. Poor kid. That's Dom's father. Yeah. Joe's nephew. So. Yep. My goodness. If his mother likes you that much, what is he doing? Not putting a ring on that finger. Okay, even if his mom likes me, that doesn't mean he has to. Most of my friends' parents over time have liked me. Yeah, it's Dom's dad. Joe's only got one nephew. Because his sister doesn't want kids. She wants to be baby free, and I don't blame her. I understand people that want to be baby free. I want babies, but she wants to be baby free. She's a good aunt though. She loves that kid. She'd do anything for him. Time for you to ruin a landlord's day. Yippee! You're funny. I need tips in this chat to get the Bratton Vandal. Keep playing. The Vandals are just a pain. Honestly, just trade for one. Like, if you really want that, just shell out the plat, because unless you're leveling stuff, the Vandals just suck. You want babies when you can make sure you'll be able to give them a struggle-free life. Same! And, I cannot do that right now. You don't want to know. It's been so expensive to afford the apartment, and, because I needed to, like, get furniture and shit, that, yeah. Finances are not where they are supposed to be to have a baby. And my security money is tied up in problems with my mom, so. Do 8 rounds of ESO, and that is all. Yeah, but no, not everybody wants to stay for 8 rounds of ESO, so you have to be able to do that by yourself, which can be a little bit tricky. Or honestly, I don't mind running ESO this week when I'm actually playing Warframe, because I need to put more Forma into my Banshee. I still need like 100 and something Forma more for the $1,000 from Malchior. So. Thank you, I try. 3,500 hours without a lot of Vandal. Yeah, the Bratton and the Lotta, they're just annoying to get because you need to keep going around 8. If you have a kid, you don't want to bring an autistic, sorry, I told you, I'm trying real hard not to say acoustic, autistic child into the world that just hates dealing with us. One more, says SCB. Thanks. I will remember to do an extra round of Banshee just on you tomorrow. Just for you. I'm not playing any more Banshee tonight. So I'm not going back to Warframe gameplay. It's just costuming until 6 a.m. rolls around, and then I'm gonna conk out for the night. And by the night, I mean like 4, maybe 5 hours. I'm hoping that I will be tired enough that I will just be able to fall asleep. You know what's funny? The sun's up now. You guys are actually getting a better view because the sun is up. So the lights, it looks better with the lighting in here now. It's funny. Started stream when it was dark, and now it's not dark. Hello, Lag, how are you? So we're on the same time zone. Your sun rises before me. Yeah, it's literally, the sun's rising right now. It's pretty. It's pretty outside. You still have another hour of darkness? Oh no, it's nice out. I wish I could show you, but like, I don't want to dox myself because people can figure that kind of shit out like so easy. But it's really pretty. There's like pinks and pale blues and some of the purples in the clouds. It's 4:20 right now. It's 5:18 here, according to the iPad and the iPhone. But I am actually getting tired, which is good. I hate ending stream when I'm not actually tired yet because I end up just laying in bed staring at the inside of my eyelids. My eyeballs. I'm staring at the inside of my eyeballs. Staring at the inside of my eyelids, just like not knowing what to do because my brain doesn't want to sleep. And because they need my apartment, I'm afraid to take my melatonin and not hear them knock. So, plus I need at least 6 hours to take the melatonin, which means I'd have to end stream early, and I don't want to do that. No, it's 4:19. No, it's 5:19. I wish it was 4:19. We'd have even more time, but we don't because it's 5:19. Sunrise is early. Yeah, it's already bright outside. Trust me with your location. I totally won't go after your landlord. It's funny. You're like, don't worry, your landlord's safe with me. No, I don't want anything bad to happen to anyone. That's not the goal here. I just want, you know, security. I want to know that I'm okay. You know what's messed up? You know what's messed up? The fire safety people thought this building was empty because the property manager just gave him the keys to the place and all of the units. Which normally, if you do something like that, the place is empty. Not in this case. So he walked into my neighbor's apartment and he's like, oh, people must live here. There's like a fully stocked fridge and shit. And then my neighbor must have woke up or whatever and he had to like introduce himself and whatnot. And this is why Joe put extra security on my door. He wanted to make sure that it was safe. So I actually have like an extra lock on my door outside of the keys that the landlord has because it's some scary shit and I don't want that kind of stuff to happen. So that sounds like an awkward situation. Yeah, I mean, he was in, like, full uniform and everything, so you could clearly see what he was supposed to be here for. And we knew that they were coming, but that's still awkward to just, for both parties, both him and my neighbor. Thankfully, that did not happen on this side because, I don't sleep with PJs on. And that would have been super awkward if he just walked into my house. Since I live alone, I don't close my bedroom door. So that could have been a huge legal issue. So yeah. I'm very glad he ended up in my neighbor's apartment and not mine. But like I said, this is why I have an extra lock. One of those, like, deadbolty lock things, on my door. Because scary shit, man. I don't want random strangers walking into my building when I am not aware of them coming in. Naya? What's up, baby? I know, it's so confusing. I moved all my stuff. Can't jump on the desk, can you? She's looking at the desk like, can I jump up here? No, there's a bunch of cords. Don't jump up there. Alright, I refuse to go to bed until this is entirely finished, which just means painting these pieces and painting around them, the silver like this around them. So even if 6 a.m. rolls around, I am not sleeping until this helmet is at least done. This is kind of one of the more ambitious pieces of the entire cosplay, so you'll wait to catch stream tonight if there is one, then you'll be on the street, so you got one more stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rainy. I will be streaming tonight. Depending I am going to try to start stream early and just, like, start with the cosplay stuff since I already have it all set up over here. I'm not going to bother, like, moving it back. I'm just going to stream the cosplay stuff the moment I go to start working on the costume again. But yeah, I'm going to finish this up. Take a shower before bed. Be all nice and clean. Because I stinky. So I'm a little sad. Can I shove that all in there? I accidentally did the silver lining around this and then realized that I wanted to change some stuff up. So it doesn't look as good. I want to do it over. It's a good thing about this stretch fabric. You can kind of just like stretch and pinch it in there. Because I don't really like the way that came out. So I'm just gonna stretch that. Shove that in there. Stick it to it. That'll look better. Alright, so to painting. Silver paint. It was a big old chunk. Not gonna lie, that helmet looks perfect. Thanks! I really appreciate it. This is something I've been working really hard on. Thank you very much. Biggest annoyance in your area are crane flies, mosquito eaters, but they don't eat mosquitoes. Correct someone to say that crane flies eat mosquitoes. We'd be posting the finished product in Discord. You'd hate to miss the final reveal. Yes. Yeah, I'll post it in Discord. The early access channel gets access to the stuff first. But obviously that's paid and not everybody has access to that. But yeah, so I will be posting pictures. I'll probably be doing a stream or at least show it off on stream at some point. Oh, love bugs have a season where you get thousands of them. I've heard that's ridiculous. Okay. So I'm just going to do a very thin coat around the edges. So this isn't like painting on a normal surface. This is literally painting on fabric. So it's fun when it doesn't want to sit right. Luckily, the black fabric's not too bad, but you have to have enough paint, otherwise it looks terrible. And I also want to keep the lines pretty thin in this area. So if I'm not looking up to get the avatar to move her face, that's why. Literally 100% harmless to people, just not to your paint job. Yeah. Just because it popped up, it's a good time for me to talk about it. If you guys have ever wanted to try energy drinks before, and you already like use energy drinks, that's not a very clean line, is it? Rogue Energy is a double commission month right now. So what that means is I make twice as much as I normally do for anyone that purchases Rogue Energy this month. So if you are interested in participating in that and trying out some fun, either just like water flavors or caffeinated flavored water, I really enjoy their product. I've had several of their products before. They're delicious. I'm also not being a very good spokesperson right now because I am starting to get tired. So please bear with me. I just figured I'd bring it up, so you can always do !rogue if you are interested in trying it, but their flavors are really good. They have a black cherry one. Oh man. That black cherry one makes me wish I could drink caffeinated products all the time because it's that good. Like, I'd be willing to have the horrible stomach ache just to drink that one because it's delicious. Naya. I see you jumping around. I really want to buy more things to support you, but delivery to VN has been terrible. Everything keeps getting stuck at customs. Hey, don't worry about it. You do what you have to do. You have already supported me like every step of the way, Arjun. Don't worry about it, man. Only your drink is Mountain Dew. It's not even energy. Well, they have hydration flavors, which is the only reason why I took the partnership with that company. Because I do have that sensitivity to caffeine and stuff. But they have hydration flavors, which is kind of just like, honestly, it's kind of like Gatorade, where it's just extra vitamins and minerals and stuff that make you feel more hydrated, so you don't have to drink as much water to actually get the benefits. And they're freaking delicious. They want me to pay to release the mouse pad, and you said fuck that. Jeez. Gloss insects in your state or in general are lacewings and robber flies. Also, sometimes you see mimic flies that look like wasps, but they're 100% harmless. Interesting. I'm being lame, and I didn't wash my brush, so it's super stiff right now. I have a really bad tendency to forget and not wash my brushes. I have ruined so many paintbrushes because I forget to wash them when I'm done with them. Because I'll put it down and then I will swap to something else, and then I don't wash them and they just end up all crusty and gross. And it happens all the time, and I don't mean to because I don't want to ruin my brushes, but it just happens. It's very annoying. Mud daubers, aka mud wasps. They're not fun to step on. Ashwood cells and sarin is so strong. Nice. Your favorite insect of all time are carpenter bees, the huge ones that make all the noise. You know what's really cool are, I thought the camera stopped again. Are honeypot ants. I love honeypot ants. I could talk about them all day. They're so funky. They have their gasters or their butts, whatever you want to call it. It's like that big round part. I don't know why I made that. It's their butts. Why did I do that? It's their like big round part at the back of the ant body. They can fill with fluid like a lot of ants do, but this particular type of ant, I don't know, it says card full. This particular type of ant, their gasters actually fill with the colored liquid. So you can actually see what color they had. Give me a second. I need to turn the Be Right Back screen on because I have to delete some stuff from the card, and I have pictures of Joe on here, so hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I know my card is full, thanks. Is this button? Okay, back to where we should be. I just needed to erase that footage, some of the footage from the other day, so it actually made it pretty far. But I can't do that with the screen on because when I get to the last video, whenever I delete the last video, there's a picture of Joe holding his sister's dog. So I don't want to dox myself by doing that. The Sir Mix-a-Lot and you're a simple man, you like dragonflies and bumblebees. Some reason wasps don't get angry with you. You know exactly what ant you're talking about. They're so cute. I love honeypot ants. They make me very happy. They're absolutely freaking adorable. I don't like the edges of this, so I'm probably going to take some black paint to try to clean it up. Since the black paint is like near invisible on this surface, so I'm going to use this as like a pseudo paint tray right now. So I want to try to tightly line this as much as I can. I think the thinner lines look better. But I still need it to be not see-through. I want to make both sides match up because they both touch the lines. So do you guys like me working on this and chatting with you? I know I asked it the other day, but I am curious if this is something you guys actually enjoy. I need to keep working on it regardless, but I would like to know because then I can just, you know, not do the longer streams. The walk is crazy. You like this? Just as chit-chat. Honestly, I should do this more often, even when I'm not working on a cosplay. I should just sit here and work on art projects on stream. I love doing art, and I just don't give myself enough time for it. It's annoying. It's because it is. It's a chill stream. It's very nice. Hangover is getting really bad, so you should leave and go to bed. Good night, Corgorus. May the hangover gods be nice to you and let you wake up without the hangover. You listen and farm for the Brad and Vandal. It's nice for me because it kind of just lets my brain zone out a little bit. Did not measure these, so they are not perfect. But with all the details going on, don't know if it really has to be. There's like one stray hair making this line not perfect because the brush is all stuck. But I can clean it up in the morning. Well, I say morning, I mean when I get my ass up out of bed. I can hear birdies. That's not too bad. You have college tomorrow. Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. She notices his goodnight message, but not mine. I'm truly the hated one. I'm sorry, did you say goodnight too? Rainey said they have so many freaking people picking up wasps and moving them elsewhere. They walk through the group, spit close to the nest. 3 species of vulture beets. I missed that whole chunk. protein-rich honey. It's 5:30. You really should go to bed. Good night. Good night, Sire J. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to miss that. I missed several messages if it makes you feel any better. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to. It just tends to happen when I'm, like, genuinely focused on stuff. You're messing with me? Yeah, okay, but, like, I feel bad. This one's too far over. It's too late now. I'm way too far in to fix that. That's okay. You really stayed here until you got a response. Don't feel sorry, you're tired. I'm so tired right now. But I just need to finish this and then go hop in the shower because I won't have time tomorrow before the friggin' people get here. Because they're going to be here in 4.5 hours, give or take. So I won't have time to wake up and take a shower. They've literally been waking me for the last 2 days. They're like an alarm clock, I swear. I can hear them knock, and then I go, hold on a second, and I throw on clothes and run my fingers through my hair so I didn't look like I literally just rolled out of bed. And then I answer the door, and I'm like, good morning. And then while they're starting to get set up, I just come over here and eat breakfast. It's so bad. But they're here at like 10 or 11 a.m. Like, I know that that's not early for most people, but it is for me. I sleep until like 1 or 2 in the afternoon because of my sleep issues, so it's very annoying to be woken up. Plus, I can hear them banging around starting at 8 a.m. Thanks for the hug, Chronic. Oh, the sun is literally blinding me. It just made it over the tops of the trees in the distance, and it is hurting me. I can't. There is no space for me to duck because I don't have curtains in this room. I'm planning to use whatever I have left of the red fabric to possibly make myself some curtains for this room. But it is so blinding. Hey sun, you want to not be exactly in that spot? There was one time I was streaming earlier in the day and this was happening with the other window right at my desk. And Joe actually had to come in here and put like a rod and a blanket over the window while I was streaming because it was so bright. I was like, I can't see anything. Now it's happening again. Alright, I just need to clean this one up, but that can be a tomorrow problem. I want to paint the insides of those black. Why is there even a light mode? Why do we have to have the sun? Just blinded yourself. You found out that you can turn on light mode on Twitch. Oh, that's what you meant. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know why there is a light mode. It's a terrible idea. I forgot to glue the fabric to the back. Dang, I'll do it after. It makes it easier to paint, but I will do it after the fact. Do I have a non-crunchy brush over here? No, I think they are legitimately all crunchy. Don't judge me, okay? I didn't wash a single brush. I'm afraid to keep like a cup of water on here because of my cats. I don't want them to knock it over and get it all over my project. This one less crunchy? No. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna wash this brush. It'll literally take me like 30 seconds. Oh, hi, Sana. Meow. Hold on, I'll show you Sana. She's right here. And she'll let me turn her upside down. She's easier to turn upside down too, because she's smaller than Naya. Not by much though. Yeah, you cute little shit. Come here. Meow, meow. Here's a cat. Say hi to the cat. Sana. Hey. Hi. Can you go upside down for like 2 seconds? Okay. Ready? Set. Go. Oh no! It was a bad time for the movie to stop. Go. She literally doesn't care. Asana. Okay. There you go. You're stuck on my shirt. Hold on. I know. There you go. I literally just had her upside down. She just doesn't give a shit. She's so funny. Oh, man. Still really blinding. Give the cat all the pets. You stayed for the kitty. She looks exactly like my previous cat. Post pics in Discord later. You found some lost images. Yeah. Sana's cute. She's also been in heat. Cat fur all over me. She's also been in heat for the last few days. So she has literally been following me around the house. Flopping at my feet. And then asking for pets. And I'm like, Sana, I can only pet you so much. Also, don't know if you want to go on and do the giveaway. Oh, I should. I'll go back to the computer. I'll go do that right now. I'll pull it. Ooh, I just shouldered the microphone. Sorry. Good night, Corvus. Saga and Necroblade. You have until tomorrow to get back to me. Oh my god, it is so incredibly blinding right now. I feel like I need sunglasses. See my little container? I wish I had like 100 more of these. Because I can just, well, maybe not 100, but like a dozen. Like a dozen more of these because I can put my paint in here and then I can click the cover closed and it stays good. Should probably get one of these for the contact cement, to be honest. And I don't have to keep pouring my paint out. It's very nice. I like it. It's not like having to put it on a paper plate or anything where it dries out. Then I can just click it closed, move it around, stack it on top of stuff. Third time, good night, good night. Saga and Necroblade, if you guys are listening, you won platinum prizes. I will announce the winners again tomorrow because Unicorn won as well and I didn't see them today, so. Unicorn won yesterday. Got a tiny bit up the side, but that's okay. I'll just blend it out. Do I care that I'm getting my table? Not in the slightest. Ooh, there's a piece of red fabric in there. I am not going to do any of the touch-ups while I am this tired and being this blinded by the sun, but I will work on them tomorrow. Probably before stream, and then I'll have some more stuff set up for on stream as well. I can message Unicorn if you wouldn't mind to just give him a heads up to contact me. I didn't realize you were still here, Violet. Because if they didn't show up by, like, the end of stream, I would have just messaged them. Because they usually get back to my DMs pretty quick. Of course, I'm still here. I thought you said you were getting ready for work. Oh, you had another hour left. Oh, I didn't realize. Dang, you get up early. I am not one of those people. I like to get up with, like, just enough time to be ready and then just a little bit of wiggle room because I always underestimate how long things are actually going to take. And that's about it. I am not up any earlier than I need to be. I hate mornings. You have to get up early because the first prayer of the day is hella early, so you become a morning person. Oh, more power to you. Hey Kira, why have you never considered being a Muslim? Because I'd have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn to go pray, and I can't do it. I can't though. It'd be so bad. You wish you could voice chat with me for a bit. I took the headset off. I mean, technically you could if you really wanted to, but I took the headset off because I got up to show Sana on camera and didn't put it back on, so. 'Cause everything's still attached to the computer. This is just what I keep next to my computer desk. It's up to you. I can lean over and put the headset on and join you in a Discord call. I can't be Muslim because I would treat my body like a nightclub. Yeah. I can't do it because I had to fast for 12 hours, including sleep and have no water, and I was parched like 20 minutes in. I had to get blood work done. And I was like, this is terrible. I'm so sorry. I don't know how you do it. Like, more power to you. But, like, I cannot. I respect everybody who can do that kind of thing, especially for what they believe in, but holy shit, I cannot. I could not handle it. You're in? Cool. Give me a second. I will go throw myself in chat. Hi, Violet. I don't hear you. Do you hear me? Hi.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I was so quiet.
Oh, you're so loud. Hold on.
Hi.
Speak again?
Okay, hello? Hello?
Alright. 98%. That should do it. Alright, that should be better. I want you, like, blaring out everyone's ears.
Yeah, don't blast me. Don't blast me.
Who's that? That's Violet. She's my bestie.
Yeah, I'm her bestie.
If I ever get married, she is supposed to be one of my bridesmaids.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I don't care. I'll pay to fly you out here myself if I have to.
Seems more likely you'll get married faster than I will.
I don't know. My sister's already starting a family. She wants to get pregnant next year.
I don't care about your sister. Your sister can just...
I'm the one that's falling behind, not you.
Listen. Hold the mic, Kira. Hold the mic. I'm the one that's falling behind, not you.
It's fine. I'm so blinded. Ooh, if I lean all the way this way, there's less sun. But now I can't see the the angle to paint it.
Bear with the sun, bestie. Bear with the sun. You need it.
It hurts.
That's
It's in my eyes.
Okay, no, I was gonna say sunglasses, but that's gonna hinder your progress.
Yeah. I'm also trying not to lean too far forward because I'm going to end up in camera view and you guys are going to see like the top of my head.
I mean, your hair is pretty, so...
My hair is up in a ponytail and is a mess and needs to be showered.
You're fine. That's normal.
Me being scrubby is normal. Got it.
You're not a scrub.
I feel like a scrub.
Nope. I saw that you were playing Elden Ring. Like, I woke up like in the middle of the night and I saw it. And I'm like, oh, Elden Ring.
Yep, we're trying to catch up for the DLC. Comes out later this month.
At least you guys finished. I never finished.
The
Crimson
Crimson Carver
Carver,
is
thank you so
writing
much for
with
the
a pot
raid.
here full.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, people. If you are new here and you don't know me, I'm Kidadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. Oh, my movie recording has stopped. I play a lot of Warframe. I'm going to be cosplaying Wisp, which is what I'm working on right now for TennoCon. I have a goldfish for a brain and apparently a lot of cat hair all over my project. That's what I get for bringing my cat over here. Please bear with me. Goldfish for brain here. Easily distracted. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hope you had a wonderful time with your stream, Crimson Carver. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I'm not actually streaming for too much longer. I just wanted to get a little bit more of this done before going to bed because it's 6 o'clock in the morning and I'm getting tired. So, please bear with me. You did. You died a lot. Oh, you're playing Elder Scrolls. I see. But yeah, I do appreciate you bringing everyone over. I'm just trying to do a little bit of painting before bed. It's not what I should be doing. I should be sleeping, but the inside of this is wet. I just wanted to be finally done with this. I'm almost there. I'm very close to being done with the helmet. Just a couple more dabs of silver around the inside of here. And attach the fancy fabric that Violet bought me to the back of all these things. It is very fancy. It is shiny as shit.
I mean, of course shiny, but like not fancy.
It is fancy. I like it. And it works perfectly when the lights are not on to still show all the pretty colors.
I'm glad you approve.
Looks cool. Thanks. I do approve. And I'm glad you're cool with me using it for a costume.
I gifted it to you. Of course, you have your free will to do whatever you want with it.
I'm gonna crumple it up and throw it away.
If you throw it away, then I wouldn't mind. Because you approved it. And if you change your mind, if it didn't work with your cosplay or anything, no, I don't care.
You're too much. I was only teasing. First of all, I would never throw it away. Second of all, it works literally perfectly for this. It just gives it that, like, extra touch. At least my hand's
It was fun when I FaceTimed you that time. It was fun just chewing up fabrics.
I wish you lived closer. My sister's trying to get me to move out to Iowa.
Don't you dare move out to Iowa. Stay away.
I mean, technically I would be super close to you and I could visit, but...
But then you miss out on Joe.
I know. I told her I'm not moving to Iowa. This is the second time she's tried to ask me to move out there. She was like, you should just move out here.
There's some type of reason why. I don't know. It feels weird. She asked me to move there.
Oh, because she's stuck out there.
Yeah, let her stay stuck out there.
And she's like, oh, I'm trying to convince Mom to come out here because my mom has to move. And my mom's debating between there and the Carolinas with her parents. And I'm like, why are you not... That's not even a debate. You should move out near my sister because...
Yeah, she'll be potential grandma.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're gonna be a grandma soon. That's not even a debate. Like, why are you still debating? That's so mean. Yeah. It just bothers me that she's even considering that. And Joe's like, well, she's probably thinking about who's going to be able to take care of her best. And I was like, yeah, probably. Who's going to give her the least amount of shit. But, yeah. Like, that's not even a debate. You should be choosing your kids. This is why I don't care. I've already decided no contact. As soon as I can.
Good.
I've
That's
made
good.
the decision. Get my money back, get the toys back, any video games she hasn't pawned off, and no contact. How are you gonna hover like Wisp? Great question, Pony. I plan to stand on some clear pieces of acrylic. I'm either going to buy shoes that already have the acrylic on the bottom, but the only problem, those are high heels, or, which is the second option is what I plan to do, is actually take like a pair of flats and attach the pieces of acrylic to the bottom of the flats. And with this particular Wisp, I put one of the shin attachments that kind of like flicks out at the bottom, and that's where I'm going to hide my feet. So I'm basically going to be up with my feet where the shins are, and then hide it like that, and the heel is actually where her ankle is. So I should be able to get that to work out pretty well. Here's my proof of life, I'm not dead. Hey, Finder! I hope you're well. So, that's all I wanted to get done to make sure that was done tonight before sleep. Oh no, that's not true. Fabric on the back. Almost done. That's it, that's the last part. This is still wet. No, it's already dried. Okay. I need to put... I know, the underside is gross, okay? Don't look at it. It's gonna be better. I just haven't gotten to that part yet because this is gonna be fully rigged with lights. So I want to get the placement for the lights and everything set up before I cover all of this with black fabric. So it looks yucky right now, but it won't look this yucky when I'm finished with it. It'll
So that's the fabric I got you. You have one.
This shiny stuff, yeah.
Yeah. No, that look like that's cool.
Yeah, it's working out really well, and then I also have it in the helmet, so it's in the eye area and then around in the horn as well. So the whole inside of the horn has it. And it makes the lights reflect off it really nice. Good morning, Stray. Yeah, it worked out really well. I'm very excited by it. I'm very excited now. The anticipation. No.
Little mini tile report.
Painful. Yeah, right, little mini tile report. But yeah, it's been looking pretty and doing well so far, so I'm gonna continue to use it in all of the spots that need the lights behind it. It's too thin to just put the LEDs straight behind it because you'll just see that like hot spot of the light.
Yeah.
So there was actually some junk from Joe's house, literal junk, like it was trash. It's the packing stuff that came inside one of the things that they bought. Don't even know what the thing was. They just had a bag of it, and I was like, can I have this? They're like, yeah, it's trash. And I was like, that's what I thought it was. Thank you. Can I have this? And they're like, yeah, it's trash. And I was like, cool. I want it. And so I took the bag of this, like, foam stuff. I have a piece of it around here somewhere. And it's just, like, it's kind of like packing foam, but it's big sheets of it. And that actually works perfectly to diffuse the light just enough. It keeps it bright, but it also keeps it from being like a spotlight. I have the piece of that somewhere. It's around here somewhere. I don't know. I moved it because I was testing some stuff, and I don't know where I moved it to. Did I get over there? Whatever, you know what I mean. Like it's like packing foam, but it's not. So that worked out really well. Use some of that there.
I don't want her to end. I literally just got here.
It's 6 a.m. You can end now. I should end soon.
You should, yeah. You need sleep.
Yeah, considering they're gonna be here in like 4 hours. Maybe 5 hours if I'm lucky. Can I use this piece?
Thank God today is my Friday and I can stay up.
Oh, you can stay up tonight?
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, my days off, and plus my younger sister isn't here. She went on her like little trip thingy.
Ah.
She went to California and then she went to see my sister for a little, and then I think she was going to Canada and then coming back.
Jeez. Definitely a trip.
10-day trip.
That's quite a bit.
I was thinking I should maybe surprise my older sister around the time for her birthday, but I don't know.
I think you should. I think that would
Yeah,
be
but it'll be
nice.
like my second time only flying.
So?
I've never flown by myself before.
Neither have I. I've flown with family, and then with my dad coming back from my sister's wedding.
I've only flown once. It's like just to like Oregon and back. That's it. And both times, it was with family.
Yeah. It's the only thing I don't like about this fabric is it shreds into tiny little bits.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's not your fault. It's just whenever I cut it, it frays on the edge and I get these little sparkly nubs everywhere. If I don't glue down the edges, like, it just turns into shredded mess. Because if you look, it's just a bunch of shiny fibers.
Yeah.
And all of those fibers will separate and turn into individual fibers.
I'll choose a better one next time.
Oh, no. This one is literally perfect. You couldn't have chose a better one. That is just the nature of this type of fabric. It's nothing you could have done. It just comes with the territory. Fuck to bed. Oh, now. Gold hair!
Golfmayor, where's this violence coming from?
They're
First you
learning
say
from Joe.
now you say ho.
They're learning from Joe, and they're thinking, oh, if Joe can do it, that means all of us can start saying these things.
It's not okay. I'm never talking to you, Golfmayor.
My knees. But then again, but yeah, so it makes it all shiny. Look at my pretty shiny fabric.
Who cares, Golfmayor? She's only staying here for a little bit longer. God.
Oh, here it is.
But it's so pretty. You've come like a long way.
It's this stuff. So it's got like a
Yeah, I see what you mean.
packing foam texture to it. And if I put that behind this, it blocks out just enough of the light that it looks good. I'm going
seriously,
to
congrats.
take a shower and go to bed soon.
Hi,
Hey,
Stray.
Sweeney. What do you mean she is only? She was supposed to be asleep an hour ago. No, I said 6 a.m., not 5 a.m. Who's chatting? You recognize the voice. We haven't had enough coffee. It's Violet. Okay. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. And sit back here and talk to the camera until it raids. And I'll do all of the cleanup when the sun is not blinding me. And I'll have some stuff prepped for stream. I'm gonna start early. Just because I'm going to do this again, and so we'll do the cosplay stuff again, and I'll just have a little bit prepped. So I don't have to keep muting myself to use, like, the Dremel or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'll try to do everything that isn't Dremel and heat gun related, as much as I can, at least. And then we'll just keep working on this. I probably won't start until, like, 4 or 5 p.m., but that's at least earlier than normal, so define early. Like 4 or 5 p.m. because I have therapy at 2, until 2. So, and then I might
I'm
need
gonna
a
definitely
nap.
take a nap.
Yeah,
I might need
a nap before stream starts, so like 4, 5, 6, just earlier than normal. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere and stop being blinded by the freaking sun.
I love you, Kayla.
I love you too.
That's so cute. Chat, keep on supporting Kira as much as you can.
Oh, we can raid Higgsley. Not usually on this late. I don't get to catch him. Raid.
But that's really great, like, great progress that you did for Wisp. That's okay, Stray. I don't really talk as much. I always, like, if I do join Kayla and Joe, I don't really talk as much when it's them too.
Which is a shame.
Why?
Because I like when you talk. What do you mean, why? God.
I feel like I don't know.
I'm sorry, you're my friend and I like hearing your voice.
I love you. No, I don't know how to enter, like, chat, you know, like, I don't know how to enter myself in the chat sometimes, so I just stay quiet until it's relevant for me.
Just talk over. just
No.
start reading things and talk over me like I tend to do.
No, that feels so rude.
You get special privileges.
Okay, I get a special pass?
Yeah, you get a special pass.
Yes.
You know what, that was kind of just like when an anime character, they like jump into the air and they
Yeah,
have like
yeah,
their
that's what I just
fist
did.
going, yes! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. The raid's almost gone. Bye, people!
Bye,
Show
guys.
special yeah, Violet's got a special pass. And it's purple.
Oh my gosh. And they checked out?